be right. No. Believe it or not, thank you for the 2 months. And I wish a speedy conclusion to that situation. 3, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Morgan, Noodle, Slurp, Index, Gnome, Leonard, and Nate Foster. Welcome to the Hammers. 97 Cam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord like everybody else that's already there to compete in the competitions and hang out in the lounge and those sorts of stuff. Copeland, thank you for the tier 1. Same thing goes to you. Welcome to the Hammers. Sixes, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Huey, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Labrier and John Paulbrock. You've been gifted sub by 6s. You've been gifted a sub by 6s. So how you guys doing today? Well, I finished this up. You guys had a good day so far? We almost made it up to the new season with the turnover of the season. We don't know when we start playing. It's weird. How the devil are you? Good early morning from Oz. Nice. That's why I like starting a little later every once in a while. I mean, obviously we're scheduled to start around this time for Friday, but I got out of bed before 10 a.m. I did not. I am 4 hours into a 15-hour shift, he says. 4 hours into a 15-hour shift. Oh, hey! Lord Lad for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Hunter TV Moments, Askarov, Arsenal 1888, and Portman King. Welcome to the Hammers. Lard Lad has thrown down 5 gifted. First 5 gifted for Lard Lad in the hype train's on level 4 to start the stream, Mike. What league is more fun, Singapore, Malaysia? Probably Malaysia. I think it's just better than the Singaporean league. Lard Lad, thank you for wanting to share the love, you know. That was all butter. That was just a stick of butter. And I loved it. Hi, not Dr. Benji. Reed, that sucks. Twitch keeps freezing. Next, how you doing? What save you going for, and why did you choose them? Oriental Dragons is our save. We're in our recruitment meeting here. Our early season recruitment meeting. Who do we have? Choco Bar. No. See, he's already on the team. Then we have Sonny Nadistat of the Faroe Islands, which is, awesome. 1. Really hope he's good. Couple of lone guys, I'd imagine. Nothing less. The moment I am able to scout Brazil effectively will be the moment that I win the league. My goodness, they love the Brazilians in Portugal.
Zian Hammer Time.
Breezy, thank you for the 4 months, man. Only 2 away from that silver Kirky Cuddler. Boy, I would like to cuddle with you. Thank you for the 3 months of the Twitch Prime.
Which sauce do you get on your Subway sandwiches?
I get mustard, oil and vinegar, and Subspice on my Subway sandwiches, and it's worth it. That is my recommendation on any sub sandwich, not just at Subway, but anywhere. Mustard, oil and vinegar, and whatever Subspice they might have. Twitch has been weird today for me, on and off all day. Really? We'll keep that in mind. We'll take that under advisement. Can you make a corner instruction for 85 plus minutes and the keeper's trying to score the goal? There's only so many instructions you can give the players. You just got to get all of them up into the box. Sony Nadistat used to be good a few FMs back. Well, it looks like he might still be at least decent. Facepack video soon? You mean about how to install Facepacks? It has been submitted for editing, yes. I heard good things about Team Ipuki, Nigarak, and Fayev. You should try to rescue them. So I've heard of this guy. Used to be an absolute stud goalkeeper. You're gonna love him. Igor Akinfeev. A Haitian. Aren't you a bit far from home, son? Alas, he plays in Brazil. I like these recruitment meetings, though. Presenting me with an organized list of of people that I could consider going after. People I can consider trialing. We're just looking for that one person that's going to want to involve themselves with us, despite not getting paid a lot of money, and, you know, all the other fun stuff. Asus is... You recommend that guy literally every single time, okay? And every single time, I can't sign him. Every single time. Because we had him on trial before. In the before times. We had him on trial in the before times. Jungle Shoe, thank you for the prime. In the 2 months left the stream, I learned so much. The humor's great. Keep it rolling. The humor is accidental, I can assure you. Show me up. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Show me up, throwing it around. To Davey RWK. Welcome to Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. To hang out with cool people like Soap Me Up. One day, dude. One day. Hi, Zealand. How are you today? I'm okay. I slept in. I really slept in because my alarm just glitches every once in a while and doesn't go off, which is deeply unsettling. Like, that is not a problem you want to have with your alarm, that it just doesn't go off every once in a while. But it just didn't. And so I just slept and woke up at 12. You know, I was supposed to stream at 1 anyways today. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, as long as I didn't sleep until 4. Live sports win, live sports soon. He's listed for loan. Do you not want him? No. No, I do not. And other. Man, this is a fat recruitment meeting. They're just recommending people that are literally already on trial with me. Like, have you heard of this guy? Yes. He happens to be here right now. He's on loan, so I can't trial him. Pedro Morado. Son Belenenses, but he's playing, I guess, for Belenenses B. Whatever. Okay, that finishes our recruitment meeting. We need Chinese players, chat. We need to find a way to acquire Chinese players we do not hate. I do not know how to do that, but I know we must. I know we must do this. We must find Chinese players we do not hate. And they must play. Or we will not be able to sign anyone else this season. We just won't. He costs so much to scout. Can I trial him? Please. Maybe a center back, Wu Xiaokong, who is playing in the Chinese Super League for Guangzhou Evergrande. I seriously, I need Chinese players or else we won't be able to do anything. Sorry for being late. What's the save? Oh, it's Oriental Dragon. Where's an exclamation point save that I'm sure somebody's actually already done. Boom. The agility of chat. Lightning. Bro, I know you from YouTube. Same. Have you got money to spend this transfer window? No. Should I order KFC or McDonald's? McDonald's. KFC scares me. Excited for the semester being over? It is over. It is over. That's why we're able to stream so much more, because the semester is over. Landay, thank you for the prime. In the 2 months, my guy. Thank you for that. The Twitch Prime steak. I hope everyone is having a blessed day. Yes. Blessed by the FM gods. KFC scares me probably because the streamer showdown. No. That's not it, actually. KFC scares me because Colonel Sanders didn't like KFC before he died, and that freaks me out a little bit. Hermfam Gaming, thank you for the 5 months of the Twitch Prime. 5 months. You're only 1 month away. One from Silver Bacon. When did I get a sub? Says Moments. Check your notifications. You got gifted one, I think. I think today. I think I read that out today. Anyone hyped for the metagame documentary? I don't know what that is, actually. Did you find the challenge by change or their way to see the board requests to make it a challenge? I don't really understand what the meat of that question was. There's a Russian team in the second division who doesn't allow you to buy players, so you can only rely on your youth and current players. That's weird. Kind of the Atletico Bilbao vibe, but that is weird. All right, these guys, their contract expires at the end of the season. So we will keep them on a short list that will allow us to trial them should they not get contract extensions at their current club. It's what I call fishing for Brazilians. Because all I get recommended are Brazilians playing in Brazil. That is simply all I get recommended. Hey, Fang, they accepted the trial. Okay. So I might be able to trial these guys. Oh, that's huge. That is huge, chat. Absolutely huge. All right, let's see if we can trial this guy. Wu Xiaokong. Zhang Xinlong. This dude also, he's doing some things. Okay, if we're able to trial these guys, we should be able to actually find the players that are going to help us. This guy's hurt. It's a pulled thigh. He should be fine. We'll bring him in on trial. We'll still figure out how good he is. Man, Yang Shenyu. Hopefully one of these guys is good, because we need to sign a Chinese player. Can you give a TLDR on season 1? A TLDR on season 1's documentary about Super Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I totally want to watch that. So season 1, Eric Mendez scored 42 goals in 26 matches. We won our group, got put in the promotion playoffs to get to the second division, and ended up coming up 1 match short of that. We have now become a professional team playing in the national single league Portuguese third division of 24 teams. Which is a good place to be. This guy's he's not the guy. Michael Nelson, Fang Shui. Hey, now we're starting to get there. This guy is not a complete pushover of a player. We can sign him and he'll be part of the first team. Sonny Nadestadt also looking like a good player. And he's not Brazilian, so we know he's not going to be working in the same wage disparity that we've been trying to overcome the entire time. And these other guys have accepted it, except for Leo Rofan has rejected it, and Zhang Shenlong has rejected the trial, but we did get a couple of more trialing Chinese players. What about the senior Chinese national team? There's no way, right? There's no way I'm going to be able to trial one of these guys. Faux show. Because why would they not be starting in the Chinese league? What about if I went to Guangzhou Evergrande and looked at all players, and then we looked at transfer status, and then we looked for your listed for loan players like Li Weishe, who is a goalkeeper, and let's see if we can get him. Because we need Chinese players. And not more than that, we need good Chinese players. And you're not a good Chinese player. That other guy, though. That one other guy. They accepted it, dude. The Chinese national team, they're like, yes. In the name of prosperity, we accept your offer. He's going to be good. I'm telling you, this guy's going to be good. He snubbed me. He snubbed me, chat. Not only that, he clearly doesn't want the loan. And they don't want to give him the loan, which that's what I expected initially. The fact they accepted the trial is weird. Oriental Dragon is a team in Portugal, yes. You ordered some Wagamama? Dude, I've actually never had that. Elkison is a Brazilian who has Chinese as a second nationality. Yes, I'm aware of that fact. We do not have the financial resources to acquire actually good Chinese players. So what we need to do is poach loanable Chinese players from the Chinese league to make this work. Hey man, just wanted to say thanks for your tips and suggestions. FM21 came in asking about it earlier this week. Now I'm absolutely addicted and overwhelmed by how much depth this game has. Yeah, that's essentially the feeling. That's the feeling. Why are you looking for Chinese players? This is tied to the fact that we are Oriental Dragon. Because we have to sign Chinese players as a required thing by our Chinese board. The problem is the trial is, like, rather remarkably, everybody that's available for loan, they just aren't it. Wow, we're still way down there, but at least we've gone up. We are a 2-star reputation club. Tiago Gatto, the captain, has retired. Trials finish. Dewan has left us. Ruan Costa has left us. He's okay. Leandro Tipote doesn't like big matches either. Gross. Oriental Dragon have the option to create a new B club to compete in the Campeonato Distrital for the next season. As part of the process, a coach will need to be delegated to coach the newly created team. I will decline the creation of this team. We, alas, do not have the right number. We do not have the right number of players, which would be literally any players, to put on this B team. So I will decline the option for now. Are you actually from New Zealand? No, and I'm not from New Zealand either. I'm from the United States. But my name is Zealand. Yeah. This is not a Chinese team. This is a Portuguese team that needs me to sign a Chinese player every once in a while to appease people. Youth players promoted. Yay. Hey, we got TV rights. Oh my heavens, we got TV rights. 350,000 worth of TV rights. Why not appoint Ivan Diaz? Let's look at our hierarchy. We have no team leaders. We have Costa and Pinto, who are highly influential. So we have two options. We can promote Sandro Costa, or we can work with Pinto, who is grayed out, isn't interested in being captain again. Okay, cool. So Ivan Diaz is what, in the next tier? Yeah, all right. We'll make Ivan Diaz the captain, and we'll keep Sandro Costa as the vice captain. Those are our two center backs anyways. Well, no. Zealand. No. Make Holland that guy, then Sandro Costa. Joe Holland and Sandro Costa is the new captain. Got it. Let's both those guys play. I respect Joseph Holland. Sandro Costa will be the team leader after that comes through. We need Chinese players, dang it. No, it's certainly not bad. I mean, that just tripled our balance for the season. Tripled our balance for the season. I think that's the reason they created this club in the first place. That's like the reason they created this tier of club in the first place. Sandro Costa was on this team when I got here too. Proto, I didn't sign him. He was on this team when I got here. Hey Zealand, I found this left back is pretty good for Twente and Eredivisie. His name's Khalid Kurdagli. Well, I dig the name. I do hope that he carries you, Murkuma, to great success. Should be able to buy Tarzan now. Tarzan didn't want to play for us. I mean, Tarzan's in the same division, so it's not like I can offer Tarzan a promotion. What'd they do with the Old Zealand? They left it in Denmark. I'm like puberty Zealand. I'm not New Zealand, but I'm not Old Zealand either. So it's just like, you know, what are you supposed to do there? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Let's release our general manager. We can rebuild our staff here. Sakamal, the goalkeeping coach. Keep you around for now. Kilograms, our terrible fitness coach. I have to believe, Kilograms, that we can do better than that, unfortunately. It's a savage business, Kilograms. Savage business. Oriental Dragons release 10 players. Bruno Gru, Martim Aguas, Adilson, Lamine Ba, Junior, Leonardo Souza, David Calderon, Vasco Margasha, Thiago Mota, and Igor Ribeiro have now officially left the club, which frees us of a little wage room. Finally. In a year, these contracts are set to expire. That's not bad. That is not bad. Promotion salary raise, which hurts, but doesn't hurt too much. There's mostly staff anyways. Okay, so the staff rooms here. We have our 3 coaches. I would like to get rid of this one coach and make the make the proper signing of an assistant coach who can advise me in all matters. That's the first order of business. What about Eric the Wonder Score? He did not. No. Eric Mendez signed a new contract.
Bezos for the bacon.
Jeff Bezos losing $5 to Zuzol, who's coming to the Hammers with a Twitch Prime. Let's go. Zuzol, thank you so much for that. And welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. All right. So, hey, Zealand, do you think FM's missing some player roles for some positions? What sort of role would you like to see in the game? There's no obvious one like that. No Bart Pone's order. Do you want to hold on to that staff member redemption until we sign a new staff member, and then you can take over that staff member? The Sakamal and Kilograms are in trouble of losing their staff member. They're in danger of losing their staff members right now. So we have a goalkeeping coach, a fitness coach, and then we have Ricardo, who I just let go. I think we might let go of we're probably going to end up letting go of all these guys, which is unfortunate. Should I buy FM21 to replace FM20 once I'm done with finals? Yes, the match engine is significantly improved. Biggest match engine single improvement that I've seen. Not a lot outside of that has been changed around too much, but the match engine improvements are fantastic. Spellmakers, I think if there's one thing Football Manager is missing, then it's probably overlapping center backs. I mean, everybody wants overlapping center backs, because that's a feature in the real life game. It's something that tactically has been added to the game that's just not there right now. Ross Colzine, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get the subscribers section of the Discord. All right, I need an assistant coach. First order of business, we need an assistant coach, which I'll be clearing. I've cleared the space for. We need somebody with tactical knowledge, somebody with determination and motivation. And Dejan Arsov has met our requirement. Judges players pretty well too. He just wants, magnitudes more money than I am able to offer at the moment. Nice. Love that. Love that. Hey, there's another one. Ricardo Pedro. Man, he's bad. I hate signing bad coaches. I hate it. I really hate signing bad coaches. I just see Jermaine Defoe. How the hell am I supposed to sign Jermaine Defoe? There's no way I can afford that, right? Joel Barbosa's adaptability and determination, super high. Yeah, well, these are just going to be determination. I don't want to say hooers, but something like that, yeah. So let's do determination, motivation, and discipline. 13 each. See, now you all are bad. You don't actually have the Holy Trinity, you're just lie to yourself. Chill. Well, let's look at his staff attributes. Why are you even telling me that this guy exists? Come on. Pedro Ruziano. For now, just I think he would. They won't accept the money, chat. Liam, thank you so much for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers, man. Make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord too to take full advantage of being in there. Enjoy the emotes, the bacon, and thank you for the 5 gifted Noe Kapite. Number 1 Kopite. I see, like my brain gets there. Number 1 Kopite. Like, I just had to read it out loud wrong once. Pura Vida, Slick, Vic, Ragna, Global, Original Flavor, Bugles. I do miss Bugles. Thank you for existing. Congratulations on getting the gifted from number 1 Kopite 77. And Kopite, thank you so much for those gifted subs, dude. I don't think I can afford anybody. I can't afford anyone. I am impoverished. Lucas Nardi, maybe. Maybe Lucas Nardi. How much is he getting paid? He's getting paid 6,000. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Here we are doing this. I'm gonna do it. We just did it. I just did it. Lucas Nardi. We have an assistant coach. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna weep. I'm gonna weep tears of joy. Yeah, head data analyst. Performance analyst. Head performance analyst. Analyzing data. Is that all we got? Really? Determination, judging player ability, tactical knowledge. We'll do that. So we're not going to find determination with that. We might find somebody that's able to do all of them decently well. Just kidding. That was a good joke. There we go. Nice. All of them only have nine. You made it to the new 3rd tier? Yes, we are in the new 3rd tier. That is what we have done. Judging player ability. Okay. One of you. Florian Garner. Or Luis Almeida. I believe I'll be going with Florian Garner, and I believe he will not be going with me, because that is so not even close to how much I can pay. I hate this existence when it comes to staff. I really enjoy playing in a lower league like this, and then all of a sudden you get to staff and it's like, here, this guy would be interested in joining you for the entire worth of your staff. Like literally the wage of every member of your staff combined, this guy would be interested in joining you. Are you interested in having him by chance? And you're like, well, no. No, I would not be. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. How about a goalkeeping coach? One that has at least 12 in all the goalkeeping attributes. That is, of course, far too much to ask. What about Queem? Aha. You want 4 times what wage I can offer. You want actually not that much. Okay. We can swing that. It's got to pay 9,000 to spring you from your old club. or I can not be able to pay you either. So Sebastian Joffrey, we've got our goalkeeping coach. Now let's do fitness. So I do believe we might be able to get a better fitness coach than the one we have right now. It's 13 it is. It would be Pedro Rusiano, but he's already broken down and talks about being another type of coach. But this guy is down. To pay $14,000 to spring him, but you know what? Actually having a coaching staff as a full-time team is kind of important. Unlike being a semi-pro team, these guys are actually going to affect how good my players are. Huzzah! Let's do it. Sixes, thank you for the 2 gifted again. You're on fire, Sixes. Benji Firmino and Badly Dressed Onion, I hope you find your clothes. Welcome to the Hammers. Congrats on getting the gifted sub. Drink the pasta. Post a job advert? Not for these, no. These, I'm able to find somebody that I do like. You know, with the other stuff where it would take me an hour to kind of go through and find one person that's going to take the money that I want to offer. That's just annoying. And now let's see if we can find a general manager. This is all I'm going to do. I want a general manager. I want a general manager from China. All I want. Nationality, Chinese. Well, I don't know which one we're going to go with, chat. We have so many options. Which one do I... Whew. Woo! Which one are we going to go with, chat? This is close. Oh, boy. I've never looked for knowledge before, but maybe there's a knowledge section. I cannot believe that there is not one. Based in China. Nations, China. Maybe that'll help. Based in China. Okay, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Okay. Yeah, I don't... No, we can't use the hidden stuff. Nation knowledge level, China. Okay, is at least 100%? 0. Is at least 80%? 0. Is at least 60%? 0. Is at least 40%? 0. Is at least 20%? 0. Is at least 1%? 0. How am I supposed to sign Chinese players? You will block my signing of Chinese players if I cannot find them. I am in a position where I cannot even find someone who has the knowledge of the Chinese players, okay? I can't even find someone who has, like, you don't. I have no knowledge of China, and yet I am supposed to sign droves of Chinese players. It is incredible, chat. The limit does not exist. Yeah, but Hong Kong has Google Street View, so technically China has Google Street View. I know because I'm on the Hong Kong Google Street View picture jumping in front of a building like this. Because I'm cool. Never heard of China. TikTok. Yeah, that's actually true. Bowsy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, the 3 months, and congratulations on cooking your bacon, man. You got that crispiness in the chat now. Pixar, it didn't happen. Well, I don't remember which building. But that's the only time in my life I've seen the Google Street View car was in Hong Kong. And he was just like driving around. And we were like, 3, 2, 1, jump! And we have no idea if that was like in the picture or not. I feel like we tried to find it one time. We jumped next to the Google Street View car. The new ass man? Okay. That's the abbreviation for assistant manager, if you're wondering why we didn't hit that with the... So he leaves. Ricardo Cerqueda leaves. We've signed a new sports scientist. Arielson Pardal, welcome. Uke Nukem has finished scouting Johan Morel. And I'm guessing this is some guy that was recommended to me as a loan guy. He's accepted the offer, and we can have Johan Morel in on trial. So why the heck are we scouting him, man? What's the point of scouting him? Oh, they just drew the 3rd division. What are the rules? Let me acquaint myself with the rules. Now that you know we're a fully professional team, and okay, so it's one team is automatic promotion, and then one team is meh promotion. Oh, it's just a top 2. This is clean. It's just, there's no playoff, there's no anything. It's the top 2 teams are going to the Portuguese 2nd division, and that's it. Okay, we can do that. This is going to be a battle. This is always going to be difficult. Zealand, look for a Brazilian center back called Gabi Naroes. He is great. I'd love to. We need to get Chinese players first, though. Do you play a more defensive version of your tactics in the Champions League? I play a more defensive version of my tactics against better teams. So yes, that is true, but not all the time. So no playoffs, no weird things. This is just finishing the top 2 of the league, and you're going up to the 2nd division. All right, the Chinese players that we loaned in, their loans finished. Thank goodness, because boy, were they bad. Senanduva, come on in. Are you serious that I can't have a senior affiliate? That blows my mind. How is that not possible? Yo, McTuey, thank you for the $3.33, man. I'm like, I want a senior affiliate so bad. How can we not, like, give me a senior affiliate in China? I don't care. But now it's July 1st. We should have a lot of players that are not under contract on our short list, and that is true. So let's offer them trials. And we'll be able to decide whether we want to sign them. And we need to find our Chinese players still. Somehow, some way, we need to find Chinese players. Scout Reagan Booty. Well, that's a solid name. Checks out, yes. Hello from Portugal. What's up, David Luiz? The 14th one. Screw the first 13. Even though they might have great hair. Did you hear about Ledesma's unfortunate injury? What happened to Ledesma? Obviously, I didn't. A general manager from Hong Kong. Yeah, that's likely to exist. Find the Chinese team that finished bottom of the lowest playable league last year and see if you can poach their scout. Oh, Ledesma Torres ACL? Dude, that sucks. I would be fairly confident after that general manager display that if I went in here and cleared everything, cleared all of this, right? Like off, and just put scouting knowledge level China. There's one guy. Ricardo Vazte has 100% knowledge of China. The issue is I have no room for a scout. And so I must create that room by asking the board for more scouts. Because alas, I have 0 scouts, but there is a scout that has the knowledge and that we should sign. Yeah, you think we should do that? Well, that's great. Oh, we've sealed the loan deal for Xu Wanbo. who is also bad. Remember when we said, yeah, there's going to be this random bad Chinese player that joins you at one point? And you're going to be like, why is this guy joining me just now? That was a bad loan deal I did a while ago. For free. The dude's on the team for free. And I know for a fact that that will not appease the club vision of signed Chinese players. We just got a new scout. Awesome. He might not be the best scout in the world, but he does have knowledge. And he better be able to use it, chat. Thank goodness. We are going to have Chinese knowledge for the first time. He's seriously available on a free. No way. He's available on a free and he won't talk to me. Why? Why do we not like each other? I just tried. No, sign him, no trial. We lack the financial muscle, and he refuses to trial for that reason. We lack the financial muscle to get close to his contract demands. We apparently lack the financial muscle for just the greater world right now. But Tarzan is available on a free to be scooped up, an absolute stud. His agent told us last time we talked to him that he had no interest in joining, so we knew that this was coming. We knew this was a thing. Sign a player told Cheetah. What was the name? Jane. We need to sign somebody named Jane, and then Tarzan will play for us. You approached to sign, and then he rejected the trial, Isle. He rejected the trial. That's like, because he was on my short list. His contract expired. They didn't extend him, so he was one of the non-contract players in our short list. He snubbed the trial. We then went to offer a contract, which he also turned down. We can go talk to his agent, of course, who will say that he has... he would need the squad to be significantly improved before he would consider joining, so we're closer. He just feels we lack the financial muscle at the moment to be able to give him a contract that he would like. Which is reasonable, because we do lack the financial muscle to give him a contract he would like. We would have to pay him more than we have in our payroll budget window. Even though we did just get a nice injection of money. Thomas Rice. This dude's terrible. Get him out of here. Guillermo Lobo on the this guy is some sauce. Angelo Castro, no. Rui Ferreira, maybe. Jardison, sure. Dewan, certainly not awe-inspiring enough for me. Third division registration window opens. Oh, we have 25 player registration. Good thing I have like 25 players on my entire team. Maybe. I have significantly less than 25 players on my entire team. If I remember correctly, League Wobo actually has a chance to play, maybe just a little bit. Clubs released in Portugal. Players released in Portugal. Okay, all of you get a trial. I would love to see if you would want to play for me in the third division. Shortlisted players nearing the end of their contract in the next 6 months. Yeah, we don't exactly. We can't think 6 months ahead right now. Let's be honest. Hello, Alexandra Teixeira. We've got new journalists. We've got new journalists lurking around, which is nice. So where's this one trialing Chinese player? Let's go to general info, China. There's one Chinese player that looked like he wasn't bad, and his name was Feng Shuiang. And Feng Shuiang would have to be a loan to buy, probably. Loan. Ew, gross. God. Treating these guys like gold, they're just not good. Once we sign this scout, you'll know. So most of them have rejected us, which is fair. These are the Portuguese guys. You're telling me you don't want to play for Oriental Dragons? Now what is wrong with you? Every single one of them rejected it. Every single one. I will remember this. I will remember this, chat. Every single one. Polyaposopoulos, this is me to answer your question. Yes, I am a Champions League level midfielder. Really? Okay. Pauli.
They'll come
Apostolopoulos.
crawling back, Chief.
Tell me I spelled that right, because this will be difficult. Apost. Olo. Poulos. I think I spelled that right. I have almost 200,000 players in the game, Polly. Like I've come up short. I am a professional team, yes. Mumia. Can we give the points back to Polyapo? Polyapo? Now that we know that's the way it's supposed to be said. Thank you, Zealand. You made me buy this game. The Discord is helpful, dude. I'm glad it's helpful for you. Backhanded. 8 months backhanded. Holy smokes. Backhanded out of the shadows. They'll come crawling back, Chief. You better believe. Raskolnikov, thank you for the 3 months of the Twitch Prime as well. Congrats on cooking your bacon, man. Zealand, first of all, thank you for the regen face pack of a problem. Nugan manager does not proceed to try to 4 times, stopped at the same position. Do you have any advice? Yeah, I want to read the comments in the YouTube just to make sure that there isn't an easy, quick fix down there. If not, report it through the reporting email in the description of the video, and the team will take a look at it. And there should be some sort of correspondence. You're gonna stay at Oriental Dragons this whole save? That's the plan. We have no plans to leave our boys at Oriental Dragons. You Guobo. What contract do you want, Liu Guobo? Because I do see you as a player that is, if terrible, Chinese. Might I be able to re-up our Chinese player for less money? This is something I have not considered. Shun Shun is on an contract. That's not who I'm thinking of. There's another one. The other Chinese guy. We need depth. Wang Xinhai. Okay, fair enough. Is somebody actually interested in him? No. You can literally have Wang Xinhai for $0. We do not want Wang Xinhai, and I feel like I shouldn't sign Liu Guobo. Even though, it won't appease the board, though. That's the thing. We won't appease the board because he's not good enough to play. He'll never play. He will never play. Transfer interest extremely doubtful. But who knows? Maybe they'll accept the trial because we want to set up some sort of loan move. That's good, though. There's a couple of Portuguese players because now that they're not in a contract, they're going to be looking to grab a new team. Step to the first team when needed. Brahma Sambu. He's under contract for the next 4 years. What do you expect me to do about that? I can't do anything about that. I'm just excited that you're recommending me Portuguese players for the first time ever. I need this Chinese scout to sign so we could go get our freaking Chinese players, chat. Train him to general managers. Second nationality Chinese players count. Yeah, I believe so. How good are the regions China produces? They're not terrible. They're really not terrible because China does her work really hard to develop their young players. Let's go! We just got rid of Wang Shenhai and his wage that we really don't want to play. Somebody actually came in and was like, you know what? You crazy son of a... I'm in. That's what we just got. The guy that is absolutely, objectively terrible. I mean, really bad. Portuguese second league team swoops in to sign one of our trialists. Love it. Another one of our trialists going to the where? The Greek second league, I think. Yeah. Nice scouting, Lamia. Okay. Vasco Gaspar does not want to trial with us, even though Sporting really doesn't seem to like the guy. He considers himself a regular on the team. It's nice. Scout out of class. How's the stream going? Well, we're battling. We are battling for everything right now. Trying to build a team that has more than 15 players. And we are just going to clear up some wage space by getting rid of Wang Shanghai, which is nice. We need, but then all of a sudden we need a Chinese player under contract. We have a non-contract Chinese goalkeeper who's our third string, I think. He actually is our backup. The only way to properly write a research paper is to have you in the background. Thanks for providing entertaining and distraction from the paper. Just as long as you get it done eventually, right? It's a good way to look at it. As long as you get it done eventually. Flavio Patermo. Dude, you guys. Joaquim Sequeira. Well, at least there's a lot of bad Portuguese players. That's right, I should start scheduling friendlies. Thank you for the reminder. All right, 6 months, even though this false 9 looks pretty set. Oh, okay. The board will block it, so it doesn't matter. We just need this, we need the scout to sign. We need our Chinese scout to sign. Wanya Marshal Madivadua. Please be good. Okay. On this day, we thank the FM gods for sending a man with a cool name and some skill. We thank them heartily. That's a little depth. An 18-year-old with some shakes, shambakes. Yes. Yes. I don't have any analysts yet, so we can't do the match preview and review, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's schedule our friendlies for the course of this. So we start Portuguese third division down there. Let's hold it. Let's hold it to her. Okay, let's not hold it to her. Let's hold a cup. On these 2 days, right here. Let's do a league. League gets 3 days. And then we can get in some larger reputation teams like Porto B. We can't get in any foreign teams. We'll just get some similar reputation teams because I can't do this. I don't have a big enough team to do this. We're just going to do multiple friendly matches. Because we're not playing. No, the reason we're not making any money off of this is because we're not playing at our own ground. Which is, you know, fun fact. We're not playing at our own ground because it's being renovated so that we can actually play at this level legally. We have like one other thing we have to do. Weird. Should be good. Accept the friendly proposal. Yes. One more friendly. Which we'll go ahead and play Olivers. Okay. Got our new fitness coach, Sergio Conesa. Should get rid of our old fitness coach now, which is a hearty adieu to the great name of Kilograms. But he was a bad fitness coach. Alas, kilograms. Did you get promoted? Did you make pro? Yes and yes, Ben. As I all just said, we did do those things. Big fan. Have you ordered an Oriental Dragons kit yet? Suckboy Johnson, no, I've not. Do you know where I can find an Oriental Dragons kit? Should I message their Facebook page and be like, hello? All right, kilograms. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, kilograms. Thank you for serving admirably. Sergio Canessa, welcome to the staff. Kilograms has been sacked. Oh no. That's our first our first chat staff member that has been sacked. Tragically. I just want this. I want the scout to sign, man. I want the scout to sign. Kilograms, it was an absolute pleasure to have you serving on the staff. Thank you. You're a great hammer. F's in the chat for the big K. Our first sub staff member has actually been sacked in order to make room for a better fitness coach. Next time you see Kilograms, give him a nice pat on the back. Make sure he's feeling okay. Make sure he lands on his feet. We're expecting to lose. We need a send-off for him. We'll hold a vigil because we'll hold off on the vigil. I don't think he's the only one that is that we're waiting on. Yeah, we need to clear the last space as well. Which in order to do that, no, we're actually not going to get rid of the goalkeeping coach yet. Lucas Nardi signed. Armand Garrido, you're in. Lucas Nardi is my new assistant coach. Welcome to the team. There are 24 in the league. Oh, I signed a general manager and an assistant coach. Delighted to welcome both of them. That is what I'm going to say in both of these. Delighted to welcome them. We're going to work well together. I'm not losing much of my power. If that is your concern. I'm just building a staff and I'm building a team that we can be proud of moving forward, gentlemen. Yes. Now we need Wang Shanhai to leave. To free up our wage. What's your main tactic? Last season I went with a 4-2-2. I went with a full wolf, which I hadn't used since Bate, really. Significantly. I hadn't used significantly since Bate. What save are we doing? Exclamation point. Save, 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 save. Maxi Hedges. See, this Maxi Hedges guy, nobody's signing him, so I'm hoping we can just kind of wear him down and all of a sudden he'll become our new right back. That's the goal. Right now, he doesn't want to sign any deal, but the fact that these guys have been trialing with me for months and nobody's signed them yet is nice. That means they're not, like, immediate hot topic type of players that other teams want to come in and snap up. Are you guys ready to be professional players? Are ya? Well, the name is why we chose them, yeah. Well, there's a team called Oriental Dragon in the the third tier. The transfer's been blocked, but he did sign. Ricardo Vazte has signed as our first scout. He is a man with full Chinese knowledge, and that is going to help us. Dear FM gods, today I hope you can forgive me. For not only have we sacked subscriber staff member Kilograms, we must sack another one in Sakomal. Prayer hands and exclamation point pray in the congregation for two brave members of the Hammers who are part of a staff that has taken Oriental Dragon FC to new heights. But they must be moving on. Oh, Sakomal and Kilograms. We pray for your everlasting success and for your forgiveness for sacking you as part of my staff for the greater good. In the name of Joe Lewis, Johnny Cano, Huang Shuran, and Erling Holland, we pray. Amen. All right. Goodbye, Sakomal. And our staff is set the day before. Goodbye, Sakomal. Sebastian Jaffray has come in to take your job. Chocobar got to move. Good for him. Somebody got to move, and it was Chocobar. Is this some weird religious group I didn't know about? Yes. Expect to concede a lot of goals now. Sakamal, I'm sorry. F's in the chat for Sakamal. We've prayed for their good fortune in the future, Kilograms and Sakamal. Sakamal, I'm sorry. But we must continue. Hey, Lautaro Quiros is actually interested in negotiating a contract. He probably still wants too much money, but that's nice. What about Maxi Hedges? Interested in negotiating a contract. Wouldn't you know it, huh? All right, let's see if we can make this one work, because Maxi Hedges is a guy that I want, but we can't. I mean, we don't have the room. He wants 100,000. Yes! You've been a great servant of the club, Wang Shenhai. Have a great rest of your career. Why did somebody just buy that guy and free up 12,000 of my wage? Like, we literally just swapped out this guy who's getting paid twice as much as we will be paying Wanya Marshall Madivadua, who is just so much better. Madivadua is in. He's in. Oh, what? Now that we've signed the assistant manager, yes. This guy's so much better already. A little Portuguese depth from Wanya Marshall Madivadua. For half the price. The new assistant coach is hereby christened and renamed Pon Zorder. A new member of our illustrious staff. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, no, he did redeem it, McTuey. Pon Zorder redeemed it a while ago and said, I claim the assistant coach. Yeah. He did redeem it. I appreciate the shield wall defense. Get ready to be sacked in a year. True. But now you're in the sweepstakes. Sakamal and Kilograms know what it's like to be in the sweepstakes. Has anyone ever got Zealand to dab? No. That has not happened. It will happen at some point. Nix is gifted a sub to Stream Elements. Look at the kindness. Oh, of course, we cannot find a senior affiliate. Of course we can't. Why would we be able to find a senior affiliate? Last season's success remains fresh in our memories, and our appraisal of your current performance takes that into full account. The expectations of the upcoming season have not been finalized yet. Will be sent once the decision is reached. Okay. Let's just say multiple booking suspension, sent off. Second booking, that's a 1 week. And confirm. Yeah. Staff number updates. Yeah, we've got the head of performance analysis. We've got the new scout, which we're already working on. We already have advertisements up for the other stuff. Guillermo Lobos headed to the second division. Oh my, okay, 7-person press conference for signing a youth player. Oh, it's satisfying to conclude transfer business. This was no exception. Can he make the difference? I certainly hope so. He's just 18. I had the next few years in mind when looking at the deal. He was released by Leicester City. Really? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to push on in the transfer window. How does signing Marshall Madivadua impact the club's short and long-term objectives? It's part of the bigger picture here. We're trying to build this team for the future to be competitive. Why did he want to work under you? I have a great respect for him. I have never heard his name in my life until 3 days ago, but that being said, I have a great respect for him. Nick, thank you for the gifted sub again to Stream Elements of the Sixes. Thank you for the 2. To Naismith and Indigo. Yeah, my scouts work in Portugal. My other scout... Oh, wait. Now, I can look at the Chinese national team, and I can see how good these players are. Let's go. Let's go. Chinese Super League. The other team, Shanghai. Listed for loan, perhaps. Lujuran. How do you not... I have a scout with full Chinese knowledge. How do you not know how good he is? You recommend a signing? Can you recommend a specific signing, sir? I haven't done this in forever. How do I ask him to recommend a signing? Legitimately don't remember. Isn't it over time my club's knowledge of China will improve? Something like that? Okay, let's check. So I'm gonna need to sign a I have to sign something of a first team level Chinese player at some point. Claudio Maradona, we would love to have you on the team, Claudio. We recognize your explosive creativity, your ability to pants defenders with regularity, but alas. All right, Lautaro, you're up. I'd love to sign you next. How much do you want? Okay, I can do this. Now the board's gonna block this unless we sign a Chinese player. That was way unnecessary. But this guy's really good. He'll take Brash's starting spot in the midfield. And we need a wing too. We're gonna need a wing. But I have opened up financially, we've opened up a little breathing room here. If we can find a Chinese loan player who's... honestly, my preference would be to find a Chinese loan player who is able to play on the wing. But that's a good start. The board is requiring me to sign Chinese players, at least to sign a few of them. Restov, thank you for the 7. We got promoted to the 3rd tier. Which, of course, we were already in, but if we didn't get promoted, we would have gone down to the 4th tier with the rest of the league. So we did get promoted, but that was that. dude's incredible. He's 19. Obviously would love to snatch him. Previous knowledge in the game, you've recommended a guy who's on a part-time contract, who's a midfielder. I'd love to offer him a trial, and another 19-year-old who's recommended by a different player. All right, now we're going to go with something different. We're going to go with a player search, just Chinese. All right, Yuhao. Lack the financial muscle. Do we lack the financial muscle? No, we don't. Lu Hao's actually interested. Yang Xinlei is interested. Li Yong. Well, we don't know this. We hope. How about we just take literally everybody on this list and say, hey, you want to do a trial? You're the only players that we know about in China. Unable to offer trials to Li Gubo and Xingxi. Why Xingxi? Because he's 40? That makes sense. Because he's 40 years old, man. That's why you can't offer him a trial. Okay. Checks out. Fair enough, fair enough. A lot of the guys that were already on teams are saying no. What we really care about is the guys that aren't on the teams saying yes. Guinea-Bissau's Emerson Mendoza. Wait a second. Is this the guy who's on the... Really? This dude on the semi-pro contract? With no compensation, who's a freaking 4-star player? How much money? There's no way you want anything. You're a semi-pro team. Boom. They don't want anything. Emerson Mendoza. This dude's a 4-star player on our preliminary guess here. And if I can get him for like no money at all, give him a significant pay raise, then we've made another deal and our midfield is basically set. The board are blocking the deal. Of course they are. Just, you know, all I'm doing is making brilliant signings while trialing a bunch of great Chinese players that we will sign. Remind me in a month, because I'm not done chasing that semi-pro guy. So Kang's made his move, but these guys, these Chinese players are a little more interested in signing for us, and maybe we can sign a few Chinese guys and you'll get off my case. The save is such a headache. No, it's beautiful. Well, the Chinese thing is annoying now. It's going to be cool later. Because we'll just be signing the best Chinese players in the world. And when we're a bigger club, we get a ton of Chinese players through our youth intakes. So we'll be getting the best, like, youth Chinese players in the world. Will be coming through our intake. Oh, that's, dude's literally Portuguese. Oh, no. Liu Yuhao. There we go. My prayers have been answered. My prayers have been answered. We found a couple. Kudrat. Our backup goalkeeper is going to be Chinese. Shiko Shen. We got a left fullback. Our backup left fullback, which we need. We need a backup left fullback, is going to be Chinese. He's listed for how much? 2,000. What if I make an offer, a transfer offer of 0? After 50 league appearances, I will pay you $3,000. Really? After 50 league appearances, I will pay you $10,000. This is annoying me. Okay? I don't want to pay you $2,000 because that's wage room I don't want to spend. So let's say percentage of profit from next sale is 25%. Okay, we're really hard set on that. So here, let's try installments. 3 installments. Now that's, I mean, okay, I have to pay the 1.9 thousand in order to purchase this guy. I will pay you nothing else. And the board's gonna be like, yes! That's the noise they're gonna make. Li Fong is a right back and a right winger. And then Liu Yuhao is a wing. who works hard, not particularly fast, but he exists. And that in itself is incredibly valuable. And he's a squad player. Yay. Okay. What about Kudrat? How reasonable are we going to be, Kudrat? More reasonable? Okay. All right. That is more reasonable. Are you an exceptional goalkeeper, Kudrat? No, you are not. Are you Chinese? Yes, you are. All I would like to do is be able to sign some nice Portuguese players. And in order to do that, I need to sign somebody like Kudrat to be registered as part of our first team. And maybe Liu Yuhao will come around. Because he's not going to have a team for a long time, and then maybe he'll come around. It's all right. That fullback actually fits a need. That dude will literally be my number 2 left back, and that's fine. Like, that's great. That is a Chinese player that I would sign regardless. Right? He fits the need. When I saw that first Chinese guy, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Chico Shin, how much do you want? You're an impact sub. I'll give you 11,000. Come on, man. It goes to, it goes to the government anyways. What are y'all been out of shape about, huh? Now we're all of a sudden committed to spending too much money. Well, that's just what we do, Make excellent financial decisions. The alternative, of course, is what I was talking about, where you look for Chinese nationals, which, of course, we only know of the existence of like 12 of them, and then look for loan available Chinese nationals, which we just can't do. So this is really the only way we're going to be able to get Chinese players on our team for this season. And hopefully we can continue to ball and get ourselves promoted. We need a wing also. How we're going to do that, I don't know. How we're going to find a wing. In this economy? No clue. I have a plan. McTooey with the $1.69 donation. Nation. Is there a wing? Jenny, there is a wing. Make offer. Loan. You would require a... Oh, man, we are close on that, too. This dude is electrically fast. Oh, what about Elvis Balde? I know this guy. Dude is just sick. Really want this guy. Him and Holland in the midfield together would be sensational. Something for like a free loan, one of those. You don't pay the guy's wage. It's this Elvis Balde guy. We could float. The problem is there are much better teams that are offering him moves. But now we can do this. Last year we couldn't do this because we were semi-pro. There's no way they send him on loan to a semi-pro team, but a pro team. That's a possible one. Just in case you're like, yeah, let's loan him out for nothing. You prefer he play with higher quality players. Well, that was mean. That was just unnecessarily mean. Okay. Like we can all agree that was mean. Wow. All right. A lot of options here. We've got Thiago Araujo. It's not a goal scorer, but free. Prefer he played with higher quality players. I have feelings. There's no way we get Thomas Tavares. Why am I even clicking on that? Feelings, chat. Feelings they just ignore. Apparently the sporting players don't care. They will play with us, which means we will make this move. Hold. We need to sign a Chinese player first. None of this can happen until we get one of those Chinese players in and we get them off devastated in terms of me signing Chinese players to play in the first team. It cannot happen until we do that. You had the player carried your team and now they're like, well, we want to loan him out to a better team now. Efelio Cardoso did wonders in my last save. Dude's got really low salary. Mateus Aurelio, well, he did sign a new... Oh, no, he signed with a different team, if I remember. Oh, these are the guys that left teams in the higher divisions and did not want to come play for us. Tis the life. Tis the life. So we're back to China. Shandong Taishin will do all players, and then it'll be sorted by the loans. Zhang Zhenao. Well, he's got some pace. He's not a bad passer. What a loan. What about a free loan? He has a short time left in his contract, you say? He does. All right, well, then that's definitely a 6-month shortlist. This guy also does not have a lot of time left in his contract. I need like a bloodhound or something to sniff out these Chinese players that are actually going to be able to do this for me. These guys' contracts are about to expire. I mean, that's fine. But it is very likely that they're not going to be first team contributors. Well, that's fun. Striker, center back, nothing else. With 1 to 5 dribbling. Duan Deji. Listed for loan, but now cannot be loaned because of the short time left on his contract. Okay. Listed for transfer at 9.5 million. Oh, the joys of management. The ultimate target man, yeah. He plays big. Except he has like 10 jumping reach. Other than that, plays really big. Good physical player. Come on, board. We just got a bunch of TV money. You want to give me more wage. I'm barely fielding a professional team with the wage you've given me right now. Barely fielding a professional team. You can send me on a coaching course though if you wanted to. But I want to save that money. Why are you letting me do this? What's the catch? Why is the board letting me do this? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I literally don't know how this works. So we're going to find out how this works. Either they can reject it before I accept, or they can reject it after I accept. If they have the ability to reject after I accept, I'm going to want to delay. because that's going to give me a chance. That was my initial plan, that I would be able to delay the signing until I signed a Chinese guy. If they're going to screw me on this, they didn't. We signed him. That's awesome. We just added a huge piece to our promotion campaign. Lautaro Quiros. Oh, thank you. Dude, we have 25 players in our whole team. We have less than 25 players in our whole team. We have 19 players. Our team is composed of 19 players. Our entire team. We actually have 2 guys in the U19s, which shouldn't be the case. I do not have a U19. But those guys are U19 players anyways and do not need to be registered. Cool. Very cool. Any other rules? Nope, just 25. Got it. I have 6 players room. Put a pat on the shoulder. It'd be great if you could welcome the guy. Yep. Brash is concerned about Lautaro's arrival. Hey, Sandro, can you talk to Brash? Content. He's not thrilled about it. Hey, it's your job. Okay, unable to resolve Brash unhappiness. Hello, Brash. How you doing? I know this doesn't have to become a major issue. I'm a little concerned that my playing time might be under threat following the arrival of Lautaro Quiros. Very perceptive of you, because that is true. That is the exact reason I signed him, because he is better than you. I'll just make a poll for Leeds or West Ham. I'll. Chat really sleeping on West Ham right now. West Ham's good, but Leeds is better. I'm interested. I'll's interested. Okay. Everyone will have their chance to impress and earn their playing time. I really want you to have to earn your playing time, Brash. But let's be perfectly honest. If we have any fixture congestion at all this season, you're going to get plenty of playing time, so I'm not worried about it, man. I am not worried about it, being able to reach your playing time concern goals. Why did the board let me make that signing? That made no sense. Oh, is it because we were about to sign left back Chico Shen? Left back extraordinaire, Chinese wonder boy Chico Shen. It's going to be registered for our first team in the league. That's right, board. Record signing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1.9 million. Let's go, chat. We have... Oh, they're all on loan. That would be why we have so many goalkeepers. Kudrat, our Chinese number 2, who is better than the other Chinese goalkeeper that we already have. You are still devastated. How? We're signing so many guys, man. So many guys. So many guys. This is insane. Not even 1.9 million cents. I know. Record-shattering, earth-shattering signing there. I'm gonna delay that signing, actually. So hopefully the signing of my new backup left back is actually gonna buy me a little leeway with the board to maybe make one more signing, you know? Maybe. Cameron Jasuge. Is this dude like available for loan or something? That's what we're debating the merits of. Step into the first team when needed. Okay, let's have a look. Then we'll go look through our options to acquire a wing player, because I do want to very much so acquire a wing player. This is a very important offseason. We got to make sure we get this offseason right, that's for sure. Because we're definitely going to have to go quality over quantity. We don't have a U19 team. We don't have a B team, even though we're allowed to have both. Because we are so financially depleted. Cabner, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord to take full advantage of being part of an elite online gaming community. You're bad. Get out of my face. Chiquinho's already been on loan with us. He'd be a backup wing. Jose Gata deserves to see it out. Laton does not. Dude's got great hair, bad skill, which is a problem. All they're going to do is put the millions of loan guys in there. Shrekage, thank you for the 6 months, dude. That's silver bacon in the chat for Shrekage. The status symbol. G'day, Otto. How you doing? Transfers going. It's a battle. It's an absolute battle. We lack financial muscle. Well, that happens. Attending the press conference for the signing of our Chinese player. Well, I'm sitting with Kyotos and Kyotos. Okay. Please, the opportunity to sign these guys. Are you confident in Chico Shin? Certainly hope he can make a big contribution, yes. What impact will this deal have on the rest of the squad? We brought in a top player. That can only be a good thing, yeah. The deals represent a fairly large amount of money spent by the club. That means we won't be doing any further business. I'm not going to talk about club finances today, guys. Come on. Do you agree with the signing is something of a coup for Oriental Dragons, Lautaro Quiros? Yeah. But it's a sign of the progress we're making. Hopefully he can be a star for us. Chico Shin has taken some might be a step backward in order to join Oriental Dragons. It's more about the project we're building. You know, even if even the Chinese players we're signing are taking steps backward to be a part of our club, then you know we're pushing forward and we're gonna do a lot of great things. Shrekage with the 5 Cinco gifted subs. Wow. Bound for the reload. PVFC Dan Sajitru Cabral and Wizak Zito. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you to Shrekage for throwing down the 5 gifted subs to light it up. There's a whole lot of Shrekage going on. Six months for Gabby Justino. Fine. Fine. Diogo Izada. This dude was just playing in the 2nd Portuguese league. We lack the financial muscle. The moment I don't have to see that anymore, that's stupid. We lack the financial muscle to get close to their contract demands. Tarzan, we've improved the team, Tarzan. Come on, man. We've improved the team. He's wanted by everybody. Liga NOS teams are interested in him. He's a 2nd division player all day long, and we want him. We want him bad. The stature in the game isn't big enough. God. Sixes, thank you for the gifted sub. Throwing it down to Mamiya TV. Welcome to the Hammers, Mamiya. Make sure you get in that subscriber section of the Discord. Shoot. We've done everything we can on the Chinese player front. Let's just let's go back to Sporting and see if we might be able to swing alone. For Jenny. We're literally so close to being able to offer the loan move. All I need to do is find a little bit more money. All I need to do is find a little bit more money. We cancel the deal for Kudrat. This is a roll of the dice. This is going to be sneaking this under the board. Come on, man. Really? That didn't free up the wiggle room to get Jenny in? No wiggle room at all on that one? That sucks. Spraga. San Carlos. Yeah, that'll be. It's not the San Carlos. Well, higher quality players. Well, that's you know, that is well, hard to argue with that, actually. Honestly, I've got nothing. Aziz Yakubu. Johan Madrid. Well, the name checks out. Require a full salary contribution. See, that is not the type of guy we can grab. The type of guy we can grab is the guy you don't want any money for. You just kind of want to get, you know, let's get him out, see what he can do, right? Okay, 10,000 I can do. For Costinha, a 21-year-old from Rio Ave who plays right back, which we need. We have Turner, but like, we want a starting right back. Problem is, this is going to basically kneecap me, and I have no wings. If I make this signing, this will kneecap me, and I will have no wing players. We will literally have Ni Plong and Nico, and that's it. Those will be our wing players. And then we need to find like a free... Okay, let's just see if the board will accept it, to be honest. Let's just see if the board will accept it. Start there. Costinha, 10,000 for a loan right back in the 3rd division of Portugal. You know, it works. We're a full-time team, guys. It's a good deal for them. I'll just keep telling myself that. And we are going to find a wing player that they want on a free loan. That we are going to do. Free loan. Free loan wing player. What about you, Chico Lamba? Played without wings before. I did it with I just selected the youth team. Okay, I want everybody up here. Barella. This dude's not making a lot of money, please. I found one. And man is he bad. But he's free. And we need bodies, chat. And João Varela is a warm body to join this team. This dude's so unathletic. He's remarkably unathletic. He's aggressively unathletic. How about another free loan? Really? This dude's not free? We riot. Madu, this guy's got pace. This guy has very few goals, but he does have pace. Let's go, chat! We're doing it! We're finding a few. We're doing it! Thank you guys for the hype train. Yeah, now they're blocking it. Okay. Here's what's annoying to me. I can't delay it. Right? Like, I can't delay the deals. Because I have a Chinese player that I would like to sign. He is a goalkeeper. And we will sign him. You just need to give me a little bit of time. But in this game, I can't go to them and say that. I have to cancel the deal right now, which sets us back for a month. Right, I have to cancel the deal right now, which we can't do the deal for a month. But it makes no actual logical sense. And if they'd like sit down with Miles and be like, hey man, this just doesn't make any sense. I should be able to delay this deal, or maybe you have a delay the deal until the Chinese player is signed. You say, hey board, we're gonna sign a Chinese player, and they go, all right, sweet. And that's the deal, right? Once you sign the Chinese player, then you're able to add that player as well. Now, we've talked to them before. It doesn't work. It is required in a hard line. It is required in a very hard line. I would rather not piss off Chen Shi if I can. I think it sucks is we did just add a Chinese player. What I'm surprised by is that they want me to sign Chinese players. And like, I can't. I have no Chinese knowledge, even though I've actively sought Chinese knowledge. There's still not like nothing really I can do here. Really, when I select it like that, even when I quick pick, it takes the trial team. I hate that. I hate that. Why do I have to pick my team for every freaking friendly? Because my wave of trial lists, you're just going to be like, oh, why, yes. We would like to select this person for this team. Why did they let me sign this one guy? I mean, I'm super happy that they did. I'm just really confused as to why they did. So against them. I think I can fit my entire team on this with room. Every single player that is signed to the team, I think I can fit on the bench right now. With ease. Really grab the wrong guy. Yeah, cool. I'm two people short of actually being able to fill the team anyways. All right, have fun, guys. Let's go knock him out. So that Chinese goalkeeper we've got to sign. And that's going to use up all of our wage. Unless we can find some sort of magic free loan from China itself, which at the moment seems unlikely. But we will not stop looking. I will flood my team with bad Chinese players. Oh, you gotta pay us all wage. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. I can't even afford a 10% on the wage there. Taliska, this dude's gonna be... He's getting paid 26 million. That is gross. Then, of course, there's Elkison, who everybody's like, sign Elkison. Like, well, a little harder than you would think, being that we have no money. $2 million transfer for Li Wenxie. Doing Shay. Well, at least we can sign him on an end of contract for a wage of... Well, his wage is actually pretty low. Li Shinlong's wage is insane. Mirametjan Muzeper. Where was this guy born? Kashi. This is just pure curiosity. This dude's definitely like way West China. Look at where this dude was born. Dang, man. This is like right in the middle of human rights nightmare right here. Oh. This man was born north of Pakistan. People don't realize how big China is, you know what I mean? You can see it like in his name. This is not an ethnically Chinese name. So I knew where he was born. That's just really cool. That's a tough away trip. Yeah, you want to try. Tell me this highway is like passable all year. How does one pronounce Kyrgyz? It's Kyrgyz, actually. It's Kyrgyzstan. With that little, like... Kyrgyzstan. Yeah. They're coming to steal your sheep or something. Didn't know that part of the world existed. My favorite part of world history, my favorite part of traveling is the parts of the world that people don't think about. Because the parts of the world that people don't think about, the half of China that is actually more culturally and ethnically steppe than Chinese, that is more culturally and ethnically similar to Kyrgyzstan or Tajikistan or Uzbekistan than it is to the Chinese, right? Historically speaking, fascinating. And they have names like this, Marat Majan Muzaffer. I knew. Kashi. It's gotta be a little weird playing for the Chinese national team though, because it's not a great place to be living right now. Orlando away to Kashgar, down. Bald and Bankrupt is great. I love that dude. That's a YouTube channel, by the way, where a guy just goes to places people don't go. It's kind of the same vibe. This dude's cheap. Why? Like, can I just loan him until his contract runs out? I just want to borrow him. I'll give him back. Can I just loan him until his contract runs out? You'd be like, oh no, his contract is expiring and you can no longer add to your team. Congratulations. Tamaj Kildar. What is a Hungarian international doing over here? Picking up a huge paycheck. Biao Tianxi? You know, like, that's not even unreasonable by Tianxi. But I don't think we're going to be able to swing that. This is not the Wulei. This is a Wulei. Let's sort by value, right? Let's sort the first senior team by value. And find Song Long, a left back, who has a short time left on his freaking contract. Like every other person in the entire nation of China. My disdain for this situation and the lack of logic that prevails. I will overcome this. I will overcome this. But my bitter disdain for the lack of knowledge that is displayed in this situation is... What's happening? He's got a show you. Guess what? He's got a short time left in his contract, so we're okay. He's got a short time left in his contract, so you know,
Big
just
deals. Sign
him in 6 months. I don't have 6 months. This is not a sign him in 6 months situation, okay? This is a 4-alarm fire where I have 20 players on my team. No monthly fee or salary to bring him in. Got it. Center back. Come on. You're our 4th center back. Zhao Wenchen, you are our 4th center. No, you're not. You are, however, somebody that I would like to trial for 2 weeks. Same with every wing and every center back on this team. You, definitely you, you're not, you're already loaned out. You. And may there be one player out of this that will be capable, and we will sign a new Chinese player on a free loan. Rejected. Good. Glad we came up with that idea. Definitely really changed the game for us. Short time left in his contract. My favorite. Situ Walong. Never played and he's 24. That's concerning. This guy has played. He's just not played. He's played for Guangzhou Evergrande, actually. This dude should not be a bad player, but they... Oh, well, that's somebody I think we've looked at before. Somebody that we had a little bit more money. We have some knowledge of the players, and he's not good. So, like, none of these guys are going to be any good. Can I hold a Chinese trial day? I mean, really? Is that a thing? Chinese trial day? Please. If I had actual money, obviously this wouldn't be a problem. But I'm trying to do a very hard thing, and it's making it even harder. And do I kind of enjoy it? Yeah, but... And if it, in a more real sense, do I enjoy it? Well... Yeah, the problem is Evergrande's reserves are already too bad, Pulse. There's a reason I'm not in the Chinese second division. Because I'm pretty sure I could win the Chinese second division right now. Which means I'm not going to be able to get any of those players. I have no transfer budget. I went from semi-professional to professional, and they increased my wage budget by $30,000 a year. 30. Which, you know, I haven't taken a lot of teams from semi-pro to pro. That seems a little unreasonable. 30. You applied for the job. It's all right. Sanity preserved. We're fine. He applied for the job. Still asking for more money than I can pay. He applied for the job. If he doesn't accept this, I'm going to lose my mind. You applied for the job of performance analyst at this club. You know how little money we have. Please. Take the job. Thank you. That's reasonable. Yeah, you want the job, whatever. I need data analysts so that I can do match previews and match reviews and improve the mental faculties of my team. That's what I need. Lead scored, dude. What an offseason. Well, it's a journey. It's a spiritual journey, Chad. That's where we're at. It's a spiritual journey. When we're winning Champions Leagues, you will have been here for the spiritual journey. Yes, I have a staff member that has 100% knowledge of China. Are there any restrictions for foreign players? No. Well, it's not like we'd be able to sign him anyways to play a defense, so... Hello, board. Me again. God. I have one small request. Money. Honestly, this might be the most important part of the season. I know. It's like, we've been 2 hours. We've danced like 2 weeks. This might be the most important part of the season, honestly. Because we are putting our team together and finding a way to put our team together. To appease the board and to appease my sanity. Does that actually work? Check for Chinese free agents, because that would be clutch. Even though a lot of them are going to be asking for way too much money. Yeah, transfers. And these should be like free transfers. Or release players. That's a crafty new thing. I'd never thought of doing that. Did it say 6 players? Why? Why did it just say 6 players? There's 8 players here. Who didn't get it? Crafty little way to maybe find one more guy that's going to be great for us. Like most... Oh, it's because this dude's going into coaching. They went into coaching. Okay, the other 2 went into coaching. Accepted, rejected. Awesome. They signed a contract. Oh, he already signed a contract with someone else. Yeah, that's fine. We found 3 more guys that might just want to come play in Portugal. At Oriental Dragons in the 3rd division. Represent China with pride. Please. Yeah, everybody was right. Some of them are snatched up. 2 of them retired. That's why they left. I am very worried about the potential wage demands of these people because they demand a lot of money. JD Legend, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way. I don't know, but I don't believe if I got in there to thank you in the trenches. You can go to like world release players and sort by China too. I don't know if you can do that. Bad. Less bad. Definitely bad. All right. Keep our eyes on this less bad guy. Or maybe let's just look at like potentially what amount of money would he be interested in. Now, patience, my friend. Brad Stuver is gone. We lose another one of our illustrious trialists. Trial day. Awesome. Transfers. Released players. Filter. In the nations of just China. So what do I can I deselect all nations, or like what do we? This looks gross. I don't believe that would be the, and then most likely it would just show me the national, like the in China, the players that were released, right? That is most likely what I would be shown, even if I went through and unclicked every one of those. There were these 2. This dude literally just disappeared, and this dude became a coach. So yeah, we got one more guy in who might join our team as kind of a rotational wing player. Hit the button next to the word nations. Is there a button next to the word nations? Apparently there was. I've started a riot.
Big Z.
What's up, Sleep Cycles? How you doing? 4 months? Quattro? Oh, that button. That does work. Oh, that was just like to close the window. Well, that's not what we want. We want release players. It is an all. Yeah, it's just China. This is the same guys. Whatever. There might be, right, one player out of these guys that is still not on a club. Let us see. Unable to offer trials to some of them. That's fine. We will see. Which one? Which one? Thank you, guys. I thought that was like that was something that would minimize it, not clear at all. Shows for the whole year. I mean, yeah, but we can just hit backwards. That like on the previous China thing. So it didn't show Chinese players that were released. That was the thing. So he's on a club, he's on a club, he's on a club, he's on a club, he's on a club. Osama Rashid not involved in that. These guys though, set for a trial. So a few of them actually not on a team from the last 6 months. They've been without a club for 3 or 4 months. These are the types of Chinese players we need to find. Ah, Han Bowen. We've already trialed him. We are scouring. Hey, no! No! There's the 1 sneeze per stream. Wow. That's really bad. Very impressive. Very impressive. Sheng Yuan, you are okay. That is the nicest thing I can say about you. You are okay. Now, all of you guys, you are much better than okay, but which one of you guys am I going to keep around and which one of you guys am I going to let go? Because we're now reaching a point where we got to kind of be aware of the fact that we're not going to be able to sign, you know, a whole pile of players that are going to dramatically improve the team. We're just going to kind of keep the team together. And I know we're competing against essentially a bunch of teams we were already better than last season. Except, you know, there's 2 teams that have come down from the 2nd division. And that's going to be interesting. I have no idea how we're going to play against them, but I'm assuming they're a heck of a lot better than we were. And we're just mainly keep the same team together and go and compete. All right, we have our performance analysts. Feng Shuiyang. I'm so disturbed by this devastation that they feel. Required to work within the payroll budget. Well, let me tell you something. Yeah, no, Nadeshdat is too good for this league. Quite evidently, Nadeshdat is too good for this league. He does not feel we have the financial muscle to meet his contract demands, which is true. We do not. All right, Pedro Morado, no. We have far too many trialists to allow the likes of you around. JJ Williams, 23-year-old American who does do some things well, and just gonna keep him. Michael Nelson, just no. It's not the type of goalkeeper I would want to sign at this level. Feng Shuang. Was this a free loan? This is an end of contract thing. His contract ends in a month. Well, he's going to be on trial until then, and then we will sign him. Sony Nadeshdat. Okay. Why can I not offer him that contract, though? Is that a Chinese rule or something? Denzo Elise. The Haitian national team. A Haitian national team right back. No chance the board allows it, but we keep them. David Batista, away. Gonzalo Rinconi stays. Vain hope. Actually, honestly, if I'm going to make a signing, it's not him, so. Doesn't have that explosive first step. Mengua stays. Daltro got a move. Good for him. We are a trialist farm right now. That's how would you best describe your team? Do loans count towards the board target? Yeah, hopefully. Batista with a drive. Deep right field. That ball is out of here. Very few people in the chat. Remember that. It's probably one of my favorite sporting moments, honestly. Shannon could sign Williams. Yeah, that's why he's on trial. I'm not keeping him on trial for my health. Sack the board, sack the board, sack the board. Oriental Dragons in the wrong hands.
Merry Zedmas to me.
Merry Zedmas to you, Lord Lando. Thank you so much for the 3. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for being part of the Hammers. Why trial when you can see all the stats? I keep them around the team. They're integrating into the team. So if I do sign them, they're already like, there's no reason really not to be trying them. I'm working my coaching staff super hard, but I'm not actually giving the trialists the game time. First time I've been able to jump into a stream. How's the save going, Zealand? It's going well. He's going to the 2nd division. I'll see you there, Tarzan. I'll see you there. Is that 5 to 11 on reflexes? No, thank you. I need a keeper that can save shots. That's what I need. A keeper that can save shots. Wait, the Portuguese head coach just fired? I'm in. I mean, I basically already have the job. I've gotten a team promoted to the same division we were in before. Genius. This man is a genius. At least we look good. We're playing similarly reputation teams, and we're smashing them with my expected starting 11. So, things could be worse. Things... things could be worse, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Italian clubs like loan out cost free, but not sure if the board will approve. They won't. They won't, but it's okay. We have a couple of free loans that we're ready to make when we do appease the board enough for the Chinese signings. The moment that it doesn't say devastated about Chinese signings, I'm going to be through the roof ecstatic. The thing is, we need to get up to the second division so that we can scout the whole world, right? We just need to keep producing results on the field. And we have the players to do it. I mean, the vast majority of the teams that are in this division were worse than us last year in the previous division. So this is a league that we should be able to be rather good in. May run down contract if not sold. Well, like, really, though. It's not like I have a lot of players to just be given away at the moment. We have 20 players at the club. Now, that is... We've cut out waste, right? We have cut out waste. Vinicius, Leonardo. Claudio Maradona. That's the one I want. But Stuver was, like, currently making a deal with some team. Nashville. I think Nashville was trying to sign Stuver as a backup. That was the plan. End of contract signing. Dude's contract's going to run out in 5 days. I would like him on trial. Like to be considered as a potential signing. I have the potential to feature in the first team. Really? That's the highest you're selling yourself right now? Why can I not trial you? Have I officially run out of, like, room for trials? Nope. He had potential to feature in the first team. He was 21. Nah. Color me unimpressed. Rejected. His contract runs out in 4 days. What do you mean rejected? 4 days, dude. His contract runs out in 4 days. Mateo Fonseca signed a deal. Happy for him. A lot of new trials. It's just the reset of our huge wave of trialists. And now we've got our Chinese trialists that are coming up on the 19th. Liu Yuhao, if he is willing to accept a smaller contract, I would like to have him. He's a decent wing player. When your seasons start, August. Yeah, we got Chinese regions. They just weren't good. We get a lot of Chinese players in our youth intake. It's like half Chinese, half Portuguese through the youth intake. What is the best way to go about cleaning out a club? I had surprising back-to-back promotions. Now I have influential players and team leaders on long contracts who are not good enough at all for the league that I am in. Well, you need to get rid of a few of them. You also would like to keep a few of them. But I would typically I have no mercy most of the time. And you just got to get out the axe, sharpen it up, and start weaning yourself off of them. Since when are you playing FM? Says TKY. Always was. Always was. Since when were you not? Yohan Morel. Kind of like him. He's got the right tools. Vision sucks. Right? He's not a composed or... He's on a team, though, isn't he? Yeah. He's on LC. Oh, then, no. It's not a guy that I would consider, like, loaning in for my health. Thomas Gama, no. These guys are bad. Daniel Pinto. They recommend me bad Portuguese players. Oscar Rodriguez could be a guy we actually would want to sign. This 21-year-old Rui Ribeiro is not. Brad Stuver, did the deal fall through? What are you doing? Thiago Paulo. A natural fitness is useless, but this guy's good. Maybe we can sign free agents. Hold on. There might be a way around this. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, but like if we could bring in Luciano Recalde as a center back. No, we need to bring in a wing first. If I am able to sneak another signing in as a free agent, we need for that signing to be a wing. And I just got that message for the second time. I need to pay attention. And then we can worry about maybe beefing up center back, dropping Ivan Diaz to the bench. If I'm able to sneak a signing through here, and they don't block it, look at that coaching quality right there. Look at that coaching quality. Outrageous. How do they do it? All right. We are cleaning out the trials. I just want to see I want to have these guys come in real quick. Rashid has signed for a lot of money. Yay, Iraq. Yay. Really not interested in developing players at this level. I appreciate that, though. Yuguabo. You know, you're athletic. In that, like... He is athletic. I feel like you can work with that, right? Like, he's athletic. Yeah, Jardison, not interested. Bye, bud. And Sananduva. Yeah, I already signed a guy that does that job. Be alone? How much? None. Oh, dude. Just marking and positioning are horrible, though. Hold off. Uke Nukem, excellent work. Good find. Hold that thought. I need a wing. Maradona, you don't want to negotiate, right? Yeah, even if you did, I wouldn't be able to get the money up to match it. The other wing that we liked was Lequinhas. He barely is able to play on the left, but he is able to play on the right. Dude, how much money do you want, man? You want important player money? See, I don't think you're an important player type of guy. It means we're a little short on the wings. Chiquinho. You how? Yeah, do you still don't want to negotiate again after you asked for a preposterously high amount of money? I want to sign you, dude. I really do. You're the winger we need, Liu. He's the player we need. He just won't take the amount of money that we're offering him. This is pain. This is how you win. Hard saves, chat. Pagan Hearted, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for being easy, breezy, and beautiful. Congratulations on cooking your bacon. And he's professional. Like, that's the best Chinese player I've found. That is the best Chinese player I've found. I have no wings. I have no wings. I have no wings. He's a wide target man, Dario. I will make it work. I will make it work. Dario looks like he's a winger with plays back to goal. Yes. All right, who's selling it? Who's selling in Oregon? Who's selling in Oregon? If it's any consolation, it will be for the good of the channel. And that's really all that should matter. Who is selling in Oregon? Let's do it. One Oregon, we can pay him. One. Some rich guy who smokes too much, needs a new kidney, right? Or something. I don't know how it works. One Oregon. That's what we need. One Oregon and we solve our Chinese player problem. And we're able to sign Liu Yuhao, who is the best Chinese player we found. Ask Vanessa? True. Vanessa. Everybody's got a free kidney, okay? Everybody's got a free couple $1,000s just sitting in there. I volunteers tribute. No, man. Flavio Patermo, no. The pruning of our trialists. Andre, like, I have not gotten one Chinese player through my scouting center too. It's like my entire scouting department, which I can't send outside of Central Europe, is completely oblivious to my really significant struggles. Yeah, I would love to sign this guy. He's a great winger. How the heck are we supposed to do that? What is the plan to sign this guy? Samir Banjai. No, these are all the guys from the trial day. Most of them are not the guys we want. Potential to feature in the first team, 21-year-old Brazilian. You do nothing for me. I can't sign you anyways, and no. No is the answer. We're like having open tryouts for the club at this point. That's what this looks like. We are having open tryouts for the club. Apollo Silva. Thomas Baczynski, Elizio. And João Manuel, we definitely have wanted a keeper that wasn't João Manuel for a while. We thought we were going to get it last season. We didn't get it last season. Happens. Here's the thing, Pulse. I don't think there's a single player with the Hong Kong nationality that could make my starting lineup. Right? I don't think so. If I made the Zealand Hammers in FM, what league would you want them to play in? Ooh. Ooh. What league would I want the Hammers to play in? I mean, the most entertaining one would be like the English league system. You go to the Hammers leaderboard on Stream Elements and just take the top Hammers of all time and just put them on a team in the 6th tier of England and just see what happens. Big boy, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you for the tier 1. And just thank you. Congratulations on cooking your bacon, big boy. It's a big moment. Isles and the Hammers starting 11. Huge. Say less. Oh no, I just created the entire idea, TJR. It's out of the bottle. The genie is out of the bottle. Yo, Bolts, no problem. That face pack is something special. Coaching too many categories. What would you recommend I do about that there, boss? I am allowed 3 coaches. I use the allowance of 3 coaches. Finances. Increase transfer budget. Yes. That would be lovely. Thank you. Which I would then direct immediately into my wage budget to allow me to reject it with no opportunity to converse. Like the shoe. Hi. This is going to be a dicey season. We are going to need fitness. We're going to need a lot of fitness. Sign Elkison? Dude, Elkison could buy my club, not the other way around. Oh, Andy, just got a 4-month injury one day after signing a big important player. That sucks. You didn't need me to tell you that, though, but it does suck. I'm sorry to hear it. How will you de-stress from this? What do you mean? I'm not stressed. I love this. It's going to be a wild, wild season. Tarzan's getting his offers set. Now we've got our 3 boys from China, 2 of which I would not mind having on the team, despite the fact that the board does not want to give me any transfer budget and won't even talk to me about it. You know, even though I led the team to a bunch of record-breaking performances and guided a semi-pro team to this level, forced us to become professional. The board took out a loan to pay for it. All right, Liu. Come on. It's going down. You got to be honest. It's going down. His wage demands are going down, which is huge. It means eventually we might be able to actually sign him. That went down by like 20,000. His wage demands from last time, because this dude is all that we need. All that we want. And all that we need. Honestly, a wide target man would kind of work in my team because my left back is the best player on my team. So, like, if he just holds the ball and looks for the overlap with João Pinto, that's, like, really good for me. So I'm kind of excited about this guy, which I never thought I would say. He's not going to accept this offer, though. I think that's fair. Man, I want him to, though. Okay, we need to actually try and make this work. All right. Relegation release clause of $0, obviously. Match highest earner clause. I mean, it's like we can't shoot. We cannot pay people right now. This is the most money we can pay somebody. Liu Yahao, please join me. You are the hope. Promotion salary raise of a massive 50%. And we're just going to start throwing bonuses at him. Massive bonuses, international cap appearances, the Portuguese 3rd division. If we avoid relegation, he gets a paycheck, right? If we avoid relegation, he gets a fat paycheck. If we, like, this guy's so important to this team. His existence is so important. If we win promotion, he gets a paycheck, right? If he scores a goal, he gets a $300 check. He gets an international cap, he gets a $300 check. Are we getting close, huh? We getting close? Goal bonus. If he scores 5 goals, he gets a big check. Let's try that. Wow, we got 3. That's huge, man. Absolutely massive. Sell-on fee, thank you. Something that is normally just horrific for me, but sell-on fee. Captain Elias, who had never gifted a sub to the channel before, comes in and drops 20 subs. The wood chip. Dupea Loop, David Seeger Darson, Sparta Curio, Servalarian, Perturbed Ferret, Zidane, Bully, Magvest, Lucy Goosey, The Real Gale, Married at First Slug, Madsen, Muzzy Tom, Mejsi, Obzezid, Rafa Laker, M. Vesp, 6 Strings and Yellow Glove. Welcome to the Hammers. Holy smokes. Each of y'all make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Captain Elias with a unbelievable. Bro! And then drops a tier 3 sub after gifting 20 subs to the Hammers. 20 new hammers from Captain Elias and a tier 3 sub. Yo, thank you so much. That is, you want to talk about making an interest? Like, making an entrance. Captain Elias was not subbed, drops a tier 3 and 20 gift. It's like, yeah, I'm in the hammers and I'm going hard. I'm taking the top spot in the day. And Tourette, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the hammers. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money, which is just a beautiful thing in its own right. To be a part of an elite online gaming community, which Captain Elias has just made a splash move in. Okay, injury release clause. Like 0. Non-promotion release clause. I actually don't want to put that in there. That being said, don't really know how we're going to make this work. Signing on fee. Oh, you know what we could do is just give him a signing on fee. So I think we don't have the money in our transfer budget to be able to pull off. So be interesting. It's an experiment. He accepted it. Leong, no. Why are we signing him? Because he's the only first. Why are we like selling our firstborn child to get that guy on the team? Because he's the first Chinese player. He is the first Chinese player that is a first team player for us. He is a first team player for us. He's not a good first team player for us, but he is a first team player for us. If we get promoted, we're renegotiating his contract. The key is you have to get him on the team. That match highest earner clause is never going to bite us because the rest of this year, I cannot pay anybody that much money. We have to pay him that much money because he's Chinese. We need him. Can't you loan someone Chinese from England? Who? Not only can we not scout England, so we can't look for them, we can only scout in Central Europe. Who? And what are the chances that the 1 or 2 dual nationality Chinese players in England are capable of actually playing at a, Portuguese second division kind of level, which is what we play at? Chinese got to look out for each other, yep. And if we sign this guy and they are still devastated about me signing Chinese players, I will be furious because this guy's actually going to play. Mr. Junior Vice President, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And I can solve my depth problem. I have 2 free loans that are set up to be moved. I have 2 free loans I can sign as long as the board lets it happen. I have a free loan at right back that I can do. Well, I just lost one of my free loans. But I've lined up a couple of free loans. As long as the board is down for it, I'm going to be able to bring somebody in. Yeah, 1 day rest, they'll be fine. We got a lot of fitness that we need to gain, and there's a huge bench, so I'm not super worried. It's their first time being a fully professional players, these guys, so. I'm here. What's happened today? Well, we're signing a Chinese player that's going to be a first team player for us, so there's that. We're excited about that. I'm excited about that. Ooh. Wolves had a Chinese player, and then what are the odds that he's a free loan? Not willing to allow him to leave alone on the present time. What about the other one? Wang Shahao.
Another month, another Bezos bonus. Keep up the great work.
He's getting paid a boatload of money, and he's not a bad guy to have on the list. We just don't have the money to give to him. We offered a trial to him. I don't want to make an inquiry. That doesn't matter. Cancel the inquiry. I want a trial. I want a trial. Yo, Twinkle Toes. I hear you. Another month. Another Bezos bonus. Keep up the great work. That is 7 months times 5. It's 35 months. Dollars. $35. It's $35 from Jeff Bezos that you've spent, and I appreciate it. The world appreciates it. Please be good. Please be good. More of a traditional winger than our other dude. It's definitely somebody I think I might want to get involved in the future. We can't right now. We cannot right now get him in, but definitely somebody in the future that we would want to. You don't have the money right now. I'm about to blow the payroll budget out of the water. As it is, we're about to blow it out of the water. 6s with the 4 gifted. Dude! Thank you so much, the 4 gifted subs. Captain Ellison, 2 streams behind on the save, sadly, so I gotta watch the VODs and catch up. See you guys and have a nice weekend. All right, Ellis. Or Elias, you know, yeah, you have the weekend. We don't stream on the weekends now, so you have the weekend and you'll be able to catch up and life will be good. I'll make sure to get all of them up before the next stream on Monday. I'll just get those thumbnails in. Ahegs, Algianis, Reece, and Johannesson, congratulations on the 4 gifted subs from 6s. He's been throwing the gifteds around. 30 gifted subs from 6s here recently. Some might say subbing on Ryan Yates and Ben Osborne in a game against Roma in the Europa League was a bad decision. Who are you kidding? Those guys sound great. Oh, man. I hate the fact that we've got to bankroll this signing of this guy. This Chinese guy. But that's going to allow us, hopefully the signing of this Chinese guy is going to allow us to sign a few free loans. It's not going to cost us any extra money. We just need the free loan of the right back from Brazil and a free loan of the winger from, whatever. But he's on my short list. It doesn't matter. I don't have to remember his name. One of the 2 wingers from that club, which is still available, that's shortlisted. I think it's Boavista, and then the right back from Brazil. Those are free loans we have locked in that we will be able to do. We will be fine. Shishilong, it's the holding midfielder that I have on a non-contract. Not surprised he's getting a move. Yeah, Tarzan got a lot of money that I couldn't give him, which is a shame. I can't sign you. Sorry. As fun as it was to trial you for a little while, and Chiquinho, who is the attacking midfielder that we're just not going to sign right now. As I forecast, I am up the creek without any considerable paddle. Hey, Board, do you mind if you find, like, I don't know, $2,000? I can pay this. In real life, out of my bank account. That is how little money this is. I am not an incredibly wealthy individual. I do well. I enjoy my life. I am not a man of immense wealth. I can pay this. $2.7 thousand. I will pay it. I volunteer. Miles, I will write you a check. Please. Let me do this. Just let me do this. Matt Pike, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to be a part of the Hammers. Keeping it easy, breezy, and beautiful. Enjoy the bacon. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Time to have a team. Yeah, can we have a car wash, bake sale? Ask the fans that we don't have. I need to sign this guy so that I can sign my starting right back. That is where we are. I need to sign this guy so that I can sign my starting right back. Scouting budget, yes, yes, yes. Well, the problem is, if I lower my scouting budget, actually, I'm not going to be able to scout anyone, dude. That does work. What I'm worried about is that we're right. Here's what I'm worried about. And this is what I thought was going to happen. The way it's looking like is that it's not going to happen. Is that the moment I drop money into my transfer budget, it just goes straight to my payroll budget because I'm over payroll budget. In which case, I just ritually sacrifice my entire scouting budget for nothing. But that's me not knowing how the game works, so we can save here. Because we actually don't know what's going to happen if we do this. Because if it just automatically yeets itself into my payroll budget to help cover the fact that I'm over payroll budget, this won't work. It could work if we do this. And it stays as transfer budget, which it looks like it's going to. See, I knew how to do that, but I didn't think of it in this situation until just now. Vasherized, you have saved us. I thank you. We can confirm the signing of Liu Yahao. And we have added a legitimate first team player from China. Squad is now overloaded with players who can play striker. I have three players that can play striker. We're overloaded, boss. Okay. Attacking midfielder on the right. We will work on being the target man over there. Okay, board. Yes! Yes! Duh! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes! That's like 3 players, dude. It's like paying a toll. Come on. Come on. Get in here, you bud. Get in here. Come on, buddy. We're going to do this as a squad player at first. Come on in, bud. Come on in. All right. Yeah, there we go. Who's the other guy? Shao Villa from Famalicão. Well, he's not very good, but he's free, chat. And that's the important thing. He is free. Preferred position. Could we not do that? That'd be great. And let's see. I'm probably going to have no money to offer anybody because we are miles over our wage budget. But if I do, who would I want to sign? Play center back, be the cheapest option, right? Wang Lei is not that guy. I think we know that at this point. So let's see if we can find some defensive reinforcements named Luciano Recalde. There is literally no chance I can pull this off, but I will. No. Okay, regular starter. Well, hear me out, man. Okay, so we can't do that. We cannot do that. But would you want, 7,000 perhaps? He's not a huge improvement. What's the point of making that signing? This guy is going to want plenty of money. Well, we don't know that. We don't completely know that. We just guess that. See, like, typically I would be able to afford this guy too, so at least we're able to get our free loans in. That's the real key here. We're able to make our free loans, and that's what we needed to be able to do. We sign the guy, we can get our free loans in. Offer accepted, offer accepted. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. We can make our free loans. We can round out our team. This is huge. Oh, this is excellent. Sir Pleas, thank you so much for the 2 months. Continuing the gifted sub. I'm in here for the long ride. Yeehaw, partner. I lost count how many Chinese players you have signed altogether. Not that many, actually. I think I've signed... That's the second one that is relevant to the first team that I have signed. I signed a left back. My backup left back is Chinese. And my starting left wing is a wide target man who is Chinese. Oh, the joys of life. Da, 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 da. If you have like a big cup run, maybe I'll be able to make some January signings. Ask for more wage budget, because my goodness, I went from semi-pro to pro, and my wage budget went up by $30,000. $30,000. Liu Yu Hao, hey guys, likely to be a change in style. Always looking to better the team. So yes, his best position, I'm thinking we're going to be playing him attacking midfielder on the left. Mainly there, yeah. Already a large team. Some fans are concerned about risk the club's financial future. I appreciate the concerns. He's a vital part of the future of the club, mainly a vital part in appeasing the board, and I honestly think he's going to be a pretty good player. He fits our style in an unnervingly good way. Board's not moody. Per year, 30,000 a year. So I went from 250,000 a year to 280,000 a year, going from semi-pro to fully professional. No, I let the game make the training routines, and then I just tweak them when I get the message through my inbox. Alfonso Freitas, you are not very good, so I don't care. Step into the first team when needed, on trial somewhere. Fine, I mean, if he doesn't sign off of that trial, then yeah, sure. I don't exactly have the ability to just go around snapping people up. Step into the first team when needed. Wingers, step into the first team when needed. Now we're getting a bunch of Portuguese players around. We need another right back. And we need a fourth winger, which we're going to get. They're waiting to see if those loans go through. Those 2 free loans. No idea how to slow down the money loss. El Chefo managing the Bulgarian 3rd division. We went from amateur to professional, and I can't stop losing money. Yeah, that happens. It's difficult. Lower league finances are difficult. There's no easy solution. You got to solve it with free loans, where big clubs that can pay wages are paying the wages of the players that are playing for your team. Senior affiliates are huge for that. Senior affiliates are huge for that. All I do is find bad players. But knows for it. Why did I let this guy go? It was stupid of me. I'm gonna bring him back. Get him back off the plane. Oh, this guy was the potential loan person, but now he doesn't want to. Now he's not interested in the loan anymore, and that's fine. Okay, so let's set this team a little differently. So this guy off. Shaggy Anime hurt. Louis Yahao. Put you in the first team. We're going to run you on a player instruction to be a wide target man. On attack, you're going to receive the ball, and we're going to look for overlaps just on the left. We're going to look for overlaps just on the left to allow Liu Yihao to drop the ball off to João Pinto. And that'll be perfect. God, what an absolute bludgeoning of the game we've had to do. I nearly finished making a rough Zealand Hammers club. Can I share it with your input on Twitter or something? You put it in the Discord, actually. Throw it in the Discord and see what everybody thinks. Because I think a lot of who are the top 11 hammers of all time? I feel like I'm not going to try and name them because I'll forget somebody and I'll say somebody that's not in there and will hurt some feelings. Who are the top 11 of all time? Top 11 bacon of all time. Mombot, Reed, Skogro, Wolf, Mike, Cube, Psycho, Kane, Iall, me for some reason, and Nanku. Anonymous. Nick the Bull actually takes the 11th spot because Anonymous and me are in there. So Nick the Bull's the 11th spot. Reece is 12. Reece, no! Nick the Bull just over the top. Those are the top hammers of all time. That would be like the starting 11. I feel like a lot of people know most of those guys. So yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Have that going. What's the bacon leaderboard for? So everything you do in the channel, watching, donating, gifting, subs, whatever, just mostly just watching, right? Being a hammer, obviously, is part of that. And just watching that, it all adds up to loyalty points, which are called bacon, obviously. And so it's not, honestly, I don't think, I can't even remember the last time we even talked about it, but there is like a loyalty point system that aggregates everything you do and kind of creates it. Mom blows it all out of the water. Well, mom bought, you know, initially started it as like, she wanted to like give me my allowance through Twitch, and now she just loves gifting subs. This dude's not going to be good. I can smell it. I can smell it. This dude's not going to be good. I was just excited because I was landing a reserve player from a top flight club. I can smell him not being good. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, like, he works as a sub. For free, he works. For free, the board's like, what are you doing? He's free. He's literally free. All right, and we're still satisfied? Yeah, let's go, dude. I've satisfied the board. I cannot believe I've satisfied it that easily. I cannot believe I satisfied it that easy. Think about it. I signed two players. They're still satisfied. Zhu Shilong just turned down multiple offers to stay as a non-contract on Oriental Dragons. He wants to be around his brethren. When you think about it, I just signed two players that are in the first team. Just two. I only signed two. Speaking of which, you get the Chinese guy in there to play some left back. We don't want to blow off the wheels of Shaw Pinto before the season starts. Chico Shin. What you got, Pop? What's poppin', Poppy? Get in there for Shaw Pinto. Neeplong, you're off for Nico. Joe Holland, you are off for Marshall Wanda, blah, 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 whatever his name is. And yeah, look at, I have so many players that can play striker. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Look at how many players I have that can play striker. It's insane. That's what he was just, that's what I was, that's what I was getting asked about. The media was like, you got so many players, aren't you a little crowded at striker? You're like, I have 3 total. 2 of all 3 start at different positions. Give Brash a day. Yeah, we'll give Brash. We'll give him Oliverence. This Brash is a first team guy too. Brash is going to be around a lot. Thing is, our starting midfield is set. Our starting midfield is set. I think we do have enough of a picture of our team that... Where is this right back, by the way? That we're supposed... Like, Diego, come on, man. Come on. Sign the deal. Yeah, just keep it normal. Keep our bonuses normal. Diego, sign the deal, man. Why can I not increase the wage budget still? Why can I not ask to increase the wage budget? We got a huge paycheck for our TV rights. We're in a division that actually, considering how much money we're spent, like, our TV rights pay for our freaking bill. Oh! Oh! He just dropped 5 goals! Playing as a wide target man. Liu Yao! You absolute animal! 9-2 demolition job of a team that I think is in our division. Oh no, they're not that close. But still, he scored 5 goals. That's nice. It's better than not scoring 5 goals. And he shall never be heard of again. Watch the highlights, please. Nah. We'll see plenty of Liu Yao in real life, you know? In the matches that count. We'll see plenty of them. He's a Chinese Tarzan. Has Eric Mendez finally found a worthy partner in Liu Yao? It seems he might have found a worthy words. And the board almost blocked him over 2.7k. Is the new 4th division still playable in the game? Yeah, I think so. Here, let's, yeah, it's gotta be. Campeonato Nacional looks playable to me, yeah. The Campeonato Nacional A, B, C, D, E. So there's only 5 now. Ah, my backup goalkeeper, who is on a non-contract. I will not be changing that fact. Zach Reuter, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, we were just getting blown away by our new Chinese signing. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to be a part of the Hammers. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord. Is the new 4th division still playable in the game? Yes, that is the final answer. Should redo all the set piece stuff? I'm going to. Sorry, on that note, when does the season start? Now that we seem to have we just need to get the right back in, and then I basically have the team together that I think I'm going to have for the start of the season. Probably want to grab a different striker, just a little backup striker, even though the media is going to be floored by how many strikers I have. All right, most of these guys are going to suck, right? But maybe there's a little depth Chinese signing we can make. There it is. We got Diego Bustos. See how good he is. Then we'll check our schedule and really sort the rest of our tactics. Oh, thank you. Blessed base god, somebody with athleticism. Who is completely free. Again, this dude is free. Liu Yao, Diego Bustos. We don't have to register the other 2 guys. We still have 3 registration spots left in the team if we can find a couple of lone guys. Hey, Costa, pat him on the shoulder. All right. Didn't really want to pat him on the shoulder for some reason. Okay, the club vision, still satisfied. Develop player. Wow. Let's go, boys. Even or developing players with our club's youth system. Signing under 23 players for the first team. Signing Chinese players. Hiya! Okay. Let's go back to Portugal. I guess we need to keep it in Portugal most of the time, because we do need, a decent number of Portuguese trained players in our match day squad. We'll go to Gil Vicente, all players, and hopefully we set up the lone guys coming to the top. Boubacar Hane, Elias Suarez, Suleimana. Free? No. He's not free. It's a shame. I thought we already checked this club, but maybe we didn't. Let's look at contract sizes on these guys. So there are a couple guys that are not loan listed. This dude's 16. Dude, this guy's actually going to be really good. He's really athletic. I've not sold a player for money yet. I just randomly found that guy. Don't forget that name. Mohamed Idris. I mean, if he's a free loan, but he's not. Okay, we can pay that. You want a trial, man? We can totally pay that. 8.5. That fits within our purview of like dudes that are paid a negligible amount of money and might be able to play for us. Malika Abubakari. I mean, like, if I could, I would be over the moon. Oh, he only wants 10,000, and that is just out of the range. That is just out of the range. Is there literally anything? Future fee after matches played, future fee after competition achievement. Yeah, we might be able to pull this off. If I just pay him 5,000. Okay, before I get too excited about it, let's see if we can get him on trial. Find out how good he is, right? Take a deep breath, Sealand. This is not a sprint. It's not a sprint. Center back, Enrique Santos. He's cheap and slow. Very good in the air. Really solid center back, but slow. But also free. So there's that. Let's get a 2-week trial and hopefully he accepts. We are wheeling and dealing, chat. I'm going to build a team of free loans and overpaid Chinese players that will conquer the world. Fabinho's already in an offer. Somebody probably paying actual money for him on loan. These are the trials I want now. Potentially completely free, talented players. That's what I want now. Okay, Belenins has been fleeced. Pachos de Ferreira. Who you got? Martins, it's another center back. Versatile center back. Good with the ball. Love to see a trial, perhaps, if we're looking free. He is definitely within our financial resources, I feel. We would be able to sign him. "15-year-old Chinese regen on a random Portuguese team. Love to see it. Why couldn't I get him? I have one guy on loan. Luis Paredes. Just out of the range, but I feel like I could push it with a fee or two. All right. Onward and upward, chat. Hey, guys, you managed to get... Yes, I have a serviceable Chinese player. One. Accepted. Okay. Oh, one snub. No, from Paredes. Malika Abubakari has rejected the move. Was that a... No, not you. Not you. No, I liked you. No. No, I'll make the loan offer right now. Are you interested in that? I'll make the loan offer right now. Would you sign that deal? An abysmal work rate. He's athletic, but an abysmal work rate. No salary contribution. I mean, I would leave one squad spot open. One squad spot open. We'll keep looking at the Portuguese. Ferenc. Got a few. Colombian Kerwin Calderon. This dude, higher work rate. Yeah, better passer. A free guy. Named Kerwin Calderon. Okay, then we have Duarte Mano. Should also be free, but doesn't look very good. I'm just going to let that go. Solomon John. Rather explosive young man. Offer 2 weeks. This is just what we're doing, chat. This is just what we're doing. Without good scouts, yes. Without good scouts, or just as a team without really significant money, if you trial a guy for 2 weeks, you know everything about him. Shaw Guillerme. Whoa. Wait a second. Is this guy free? I can see everything I need to see, right? I mean, like, other than composure. This dude's got all the tools. Quick first step, excellent first touch, great finishing. Holy smokes, man. We'll get him in. Just get the trial in first. Patience is a virtue, okay? Let's get the trial in first. Be virtuous. Who are the goalkeepers? Still Shaw Manuel. Shaw Siju, no. Shu Ping Shao. Keep for the moment. Wang Min is just a particularly bad player. Sheng Yuan. Break glass in case of emergency, Chinese guy that could be a backup for me. Of course, it's always the guy that I'm really, really interested in seeing that snubs it. Everybody else that I'm not so interested in seeing is like, well, let's just see if he would accept the offer right now, because he would start over Jaime at striker. This dude would be a starting striker. If we really do this and actually legitimately build a team like this, it's gonna be nuts. That other winger agrees to it. We'll delay his signing until we see the results of those two wingers. We'll be able to make another signing that's going to make us a deep wing team all of a sudden. Yeah, come on. I'm feeling it. We're making it happen. It took a little while. We had to grease the gears. Nils Zagan, sorry, we're so locked in here. Thank you so much for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. Only 2 months away from that beautiful silver bacon. It's going to be beautiful. The loan offer is accepted. We expected it to be accepted. Now's the fun part. Some open player spots. We put Varela in there and then move Varela, play for Eric Mendez, who is still recovering his fitness. And Tyler Turner, who literally is having to play every match because that right back the right back did just join us, actually. So we'll put Bustos in for Ty Turner, help him pick up some match sharpness. And how about Diogo Branco? Our beloved third man. Oh, yeah, I don't think he should be an inside forward, more of an inverted winger. Dude's not exactly a goal scorer, but he's got the step. He can pass. Man, this is hotting up. I'm loving this. Hey, I couldn't watch the rest of the stream yesterday. How'd the group stage go? We came up short, Neeplong. We came up short. We came down to the last match, but we came up short. How do you recommend playing Pedri from Barcelona? Attacking midfielder. How do you recommend playing Yusuf Demir as an inside forward off of one of the wings or an inverted winger off of one of the wings? Yusuf Demir is just really athletic, and Pedri is so good playing as a number 10. He's got all the tools to be like the best number 10 in the world. Hopefully some of the... You think Eric Mendez choked in big games? It's kind of hard to choke in big games when you score 42 goals in 28 matches. Like Eric Mendez scored goals in all situations all the time. He just didn't score every goal he possibly could have, right? And so he missed that one goal that could have really flipped things for us, but that happens. What is a no-go for you when signing players? Hates big matches. Is an unequivocal no-go for me when signing players. If I have to sign one of these terrible Chinese goalkeepers because my non-contract Chinese goalkeeper the backup leaves, I'm going to be not happy. My non-contract holdovers from my semi-professional days are very important to what we're doing here. Yeah, I know. Like, Eric Mendez missed one-on-one. He also scored, like, the goal to equalize it 3 minutes before, and we were singing his praises. Favorite save you've done recently? Well, Bate. I had a lot of fun with Genetos, but Bate was a special save for a lot of different reasons. It was a huge win for us at that time. That Champions League final that we had no business winning. We found a way to win. I mean, yeah, like we were in... Eric Mendez scored like 6 goals in the promotion playoff group stages. It's really hard to rag on him too much. Winner attributes in between 7 to 15. Is it a bad neutral color? It means that it isn't good. No, the color is just based off of the low end of the range on those attributes. It could be anywhere from 7 to 15. It is most often somewhere right in the middle. You know, so don't go, oh, it could be 15. You know, it's probably 10, 11, you know. Madu got his loan. Fusco Rodriguez, we're not going to sign. Now we wait. We wait to see if these free loanees want to play for us. That's what we're doing. These free loanees want to play for us. Got a good spot. Can Eric Mendez do it again? Are you going to upload Bate? It's been uploaded. Since the save, the Bate database from FM20 has been on FM base. We found Daniel Martins on my scouting duties. Oh, he's been placed on the loan list. For free? Because if it's free, I'll take it. Awesome. They placed him on the loan list, but he's, you know, a short time on his contract remaining. We don't allow loans in those situations. Nice. Dabod Gamer 67. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers, man. No, I mean the videos. The Champions League final is the only video of Bate that is up. We did not have the live channel at the time, and the beginning of the Bate save was actually not even recorded. It is actually completely lost to history. That's how far we came is a group of, you know, is a channel, right? Is over the course of that save. Lurked yesterday. Did you manage to get Tarzan? No, dude. But how you doing, Belgian guy? You been good? It is good to see you, man. That could be our backup goalkeeper if we lose the Chinese guy. He's perfectly fine. I'm sure he'd take a low amount of money just to be on a team. We didn't sign Tarzan. He signed for a second division team for 94, which is 3 times what we could offer. So it happens. I'm in a rough start with my Arneal Dragons career so far. Oh, please, what's happened? Yes, Nick the Bull. Pones Order is my new assistant manager. Yes. It's okay over here. Hope all is good on your part. It is, guy. Marcos Santos is the first one that said yes, even though he just turned down a trial offer. We're going to delay it. We're going to check how good these other wingers are. I know this guy is slow, but he's also a center back who's played a lot for a team. Right, this guy looks good. Hold on, I can do this. Assign scout for 1 week. I just need a report.
So pumped for the journey of the Dragons with you.
I shouldn't jump into this too easily. I just need a quick report. And thank you, man. Spiel Hallen Holger, thank you for the 3 months of the Twitch Prime. I'm pumped because I know where we're headed. I know where we're headed. No, he's the guy we need to be. Yeah, give me 1 week of scouting. We can delay him for 2 weeks. That 1 week of scouting should give us a little clarity on whether we should sign him or not. Just 1 week. Not 2, 1. Just 1 week. All we need. Got a shout out on stream. Start dancing. Yes. So is the YouTube thing. Been watching the YouTube Danger Man, Mandan. I'm glad you digging it. The new video tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Where do you aim to finish this season? I mean, I think we could get promoted, dude. Yes. Scouting pool for a week. Just, because I'm disciplined. We're not going to jump into this and screw ourselves. We're going to make sure that we spend our last 3 spots, our last 3 free loan spots on the team. We're going to make sure we spend them well. And we actually might have more. We actually might have more than that because if these guys are under 20, whatever, if they're under 20, then we're good. we'll be able to sign more. We'll just keep signing free players. He's so good. It's really a fantastic deal. If I had any money at all, you'd be like, yes, you snap that guy up instantly, figure out how to play with 2 really good left backs, put one at wing, you know, and then you're good. But we can't do that right now, can we? No, not on hold. Both of these guys, the scouting needs to be done in 1 week. And we have a little bit more education on what we're going to be doing. A little bit more. Watch YouTube for a while. First live Twitch stream. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you've been watching the YouTube for a while, and that's what it's all about, you know? All about. What happened last year? I just got here. We won promotion. Technically. We're at the same tier, but we had to get promoted to get to this tier. Because, hold on, I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. We are currently in the Portuguese 3rd division, but next year a national 3rd division will be created, which means if we are one of the few teams promoted from this current 3rd division, we go all the way up to the 2nd. There's also a large number of teams that are being promoted to create the new 3rd division. And if we don't get promoted at all, which is already not possible, then we would end up playing in the Portuguese 4th division without going up or down. But we didn't get promoted to the 2nd. We got promoted to the 3rd because the 100 team Portuguese 3rd division became the Portuguese 4th division. And so you had to win promotion to stay in the Portuguese 3rd division, which is what we did. What's up, Hockey Mike? So that's the explanation of what happened. And now we've been battling to make sure we sign enough Chinese players to keep our team happy. What do you actually prefer doing? What is more rewarding? I think I have the most fun actually doing the Twitch stuff. I have less fun actually doing the YouTube stuff, but I enjoy the process of the YouTube more than the process of the Twitch. Actually doing Twitch, like actually streaming on Twitch, is more fun than actually being in the middle of shooting a video on YouTube. The process of doing the YouTube, coming up with the ideas, the collaborations, the simulations, putting the scripts together and those sorts of things. Really, a 2nd division Portuguese team is signing that goalkeeper. Really? He's bad. Notorious Mike, what's up, my guy? Reece. What? No, streaming on Twitch is more fun than shooting a YouTube video. Doesn't mean I don't like shooting YouTube videos, but streaming on Twitch is really, really fun. I just said the process. You are the process, Reece. You are the process. I like how the emote that Reece was the best emote that was there to use is the Reece skeptical face. And Reece was able to use it. Reece is processed. Reece is an AI. Reece isn't actually real. It's all a fallacy, a figment of your imagination. All right, Shalpinsto, you're in for Chico Shin. Just trying to keep people fit. Eric Mendez, there you go. Jaime, deep lying forward on attack. I think he's a deep lying forward on attack. And Liu Yu Hao needs a break, and that's where João Varela comes in again. Let's just keep winning. Let's just keep winning our friendlies, huh? So when do we actually start the season? Oh, this is our last friendly. Okay. Well, that's our last friendly, and then we start the season. That was the first time we didn't win. It's a shame. We did play well. We're in control. Gave up a 90th minute equalizer at home. Darn. So we'll get our full first team and put them on the field in this last match against Amora. But I think we've done some really good things here. I think we've had a really good preseason. I think we should be able to put our team together. Nearly in full, we should be able to put our team together depending on these scouting reports. Dude, that second striker, if he's anywhere near as good. Shaw Guilherme, if he's anywhere near as good as he looks. We're huge. We didn't lose a friendly. We drew a friendly. Reece is no more than a hologram. Would you be surprised if Reece was an AI? I wouldn't be. Now we're getting, you know, breakdowns from our performance analysts. Yeah. Love it. Look at how far we've come already as a team. I mean, us and our poor training facilities. Just look. Why are we not scheduling match previews? That's normally something that does get scheduled. Now we're scheduling match previews. Okay. Defense. We're not, though. Porto's B team. Why the heck is... Why is Porto's B team... Who got relegated? That's what I need to look. Who got relegated from the second division last year? Second division. History, past winners. No, you can't see that. Well, we can see in League 3... Season preview should show it. Yeah. Porto B. Okay. So Porto's B team got bumped down to the third division. That's fun. Sporting's B team is here. We're 12-1. We're projected to finish 9th. So the people of intelligence understand that we were very, very good in the original third, the Campeonato Nacional previously, and now in the Portuguese third division, we're going to be great. Hopefully. At least they've got us top half of the table. They understand, and that's good because that projects the strength out to the people that we're trying to sign. I have done a traits video, yes. I'd recommend checking it out because it doesn't change a ton from year to year unless they focus on it. Are you Icelandic? Thoughts on Bergman Johannesson? I am not Icelandic, but Bergman Johannesson's got a lot of buzz. I'm not Icelandic, but I know Wonder Kids, and I do love Iceland. And Bergman Johannesson... It's got that buzz. I've got that Northern European blood in me. It's just Scott. No, Belgian guy, you're right. I think I said yesterday on stream, Belgian guy's saying you should leave 2 guys back on corners instead of, for years, I've left 1 guy back on corners. That might be a relic of the past, at least the way that it feels now. Yeah, Kudrat just signed a really solid contract with a second division team, and that is wild. Random Chinese player I brought in. Thoughts on Celtics meltdown? Bound to happen eventually. I honestly think we could go up this year. If I hit these 2 free loan signings, I think we could go up this year. I mean, look, like what? Celtic was not going to win the league every year for all of eternity. You know, they were not going to win the league at some point. And if you look at it mentally, and I have a lot of experience with this as a fan. So I went to the University of Virginia, right? University of Virginia is a very good basketball team. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. I'm going to explain it like you don't know what you don't understand what I'm talking about, so it'll make sense. So college basketball in the United States is a very big deal. The only words you might have heard are something called March Madness, where the top 64 college basketball teams in the country, it gets boiled down to 64 pretty quickly, which, you know, for universities, it'd be like Oxford and Cambridge and 62 other teams, right? Getting a team together and playing in a huge tournament on national television that draws millions and millions and millions and millions of viewers. And the tournament is seeded into 4 groups of 16, which adds up to 64. So if you win your group of, if you win your group of 16, then you go to the final 4. You're one of the last 4 teams left. So each group of 16 is seeded 1 through 16. And as tournaments happen, the 1 seed plays the 16 seed in the first round. The 16 seed in the history of the tournament had never won that game. Ever. Like 130-0, something insane like that. Like the number 1 seed was like 132-0 in that game. Had never lost. And the University of Virginia was not just one of the 4 number 1 seeds in the tournament, right? Because there's 4 sections of 16. They were the best one. They were the number 1 team. We were the number 1 team in the country. We were thinking, we're going to win the whole thing. We're hoping we're going to win the whole thing. We're believing we're going to win the whole thing. And my entire life, I had watched March Madness as any normal human being does, rooting for the 16. Because how insane would it be? How insane would it be if the 16 beat the 1, right? My entire life, I had been rooting for the 16 passionately, because who wouldn't? It's the tiny school that just made it into the tournament playing, you know, future NBA players, right? And the one time I was rooting for the 1, which was my team, we lost. And not only did we lose, we got blown out. And the reason I bring that up and relate it to Celtic is because there's something very important to understand about competition. There's something very important to understand about competition, and that is, once something historical starts happening like that, or once Celtic looks at it and goes, we might actually not be good enough to win. Or when UVA, Virginia, is playing a team called UMBC, who's the team that beat them, and is down by whatever, it is down by 6 in the second half. And they look across the floor the same way Celtics looking across the field and going, we might not be able to do this. Once that goes into your head and you start, before the end of the game, in every game, every Celtic player is going, oh, like in their head. And all the UVA players, when you were watching that game playing against UMBC in this March Madness, this has never happened. They're 19 years old, so they're younger than the guys in the Celtic team, right? They know it. The crowd knows it, right? There's no crowd there for Celtic right now, but the crowd knows it. The whole crowd's like, UMBC, you know, like, except for the UVA section. And so all the players are sitting there like, I can't believe this is going to happen. And it snowballs. It gets out of control. They lost by 20. And so what's happening to Celtic is they might, you know, if they're playing at their full capacity, they might lose the league by like 2 or 3 points. Now, they're looking at it going, oh my God, we're going to be the team that loses it. We're going to lose the streak. We're going to have to live with this. And like, you get in and then you're gone. You're gone. And so that's like a key factor in this competition. And you see it throughout sporting history, right? Are we not drawn into this? Did we not get drawn? Did we get a bye? No way we got a bye, right? We lost to the first round of the cup last year. We got a bye. Why did we get a bye? We just got drawn to have a bye? Maybe it's random. We have a bye in the cup. We got knocked out in the first round last time. Now we don't have to play it. But then the interesting thing is, University of Virginia won the whole thing next year in clutch game after clutch game after clutch game. So what it can do mentally, and maybe you see this next year with Celtic, is if you bounce off the mat and go, you know, and all of a sudden you hit the weight room and you're like, no, it's not happening. This is not happening. This is not, like, you're just freaking terrified of it happening again. You work so freaking hard that it doesn't happen. And that you actually end up going the other direction and kind of kicking some ass. That could also happen. That's what UVA did. UVA was so shattered and ruined and scared of it happening again that they came back even better. Yo, Belgian guy, thank you for the 7 months, man. Oh, welcome back to the Hammers, Belgian guy. Do you have a founder's badge? I feel like you might have a founder's badge, Belgian guy. But so what's another instance of that? When the U.S. hockey team beat the Soviet hockey team at the 1980 Olympics, which is like U.S. sporting folklore. I mean, unpaid college kids, because we didn't use professionals, like these weren't even the NHL guys, beat the Soviet hockey team at the Olympics. It's called like the Miracle on Ice or whatever. You see the same thing if you watch the actual game, which they show on TV like once a year in the US on some major channel. They'll show the whole actual game. You see the same thing on the Soviet team where they're like, no way, no way. Like, no way we're going to lose this game. Like, we just beat this team 8-1 a month ago. But then they start going, oh, like we're losing. It's the third. Oh boy. Like their coach didn't even know what to do. The Russian coach forgot to take the goalkeeper out of the goal. Like literally forgot to take the goal. If you know anything about hockey, you're supposed to take the keeper out of the goal to get an extra player on, like an extra actual skater on for the last however long. He forgot to do that. He was so in shock, like, oh God, Khrushchev or whoever it was. I'm weak on that history, but Hawthorne Red Dead Redemption was great. We had a ton of fun last night. I really am loving the game. I'm getting good enough at it that I'm not horrible all the time. You know, the only joke isn't just me sucking. Like we're actually having some fun. It's placed on the loan list for free. I mean, for an actual payable amount. Is he that much better than Shaw Emanuel that we want to actually do that deal? I really don't think so. His boost comes from the fact that he's more athletic, but I don't know if that's something that I want to leverage my last ability to spend money on. Potential to feature in the first team. I'm not interested in at the age of 21. Thanks for asking. And yes, and cool. And then scouting, shortlist, not available for loan, but all of the people that are still not at a club, I would love to bring in for a trial. Because I do know that we have some guys that their contracts have kind of just run out. It's going to be tight. Cyberpunk is like Skyrim in a cyberpunk environment, which is awesome. And Red Dead is like Skyrim in a, you know, Wild West environment. It's great, man. I'm playing the game for the third time, dude. I am not surprised. That's awesome. It's definitely got some serious replayability. Yeah, I do think Gendo, you Belgian guy, you do have a founder's badge. Nice, man. Gendo is back. Yeah, I saw he got FM. He blamed me for it, and I apologize for any future mental health effects that might result from that. Wilson Kennedy and Diogo Izada still not interested. And Janino and Rafael Assis. Well, eventually you guys might be interested. You get worn down enough that you want to come blow out the third division one year. What about the 72 Olympics basketball final? That was when the Soviets beat the US, right? I don't know as much about that, obviously, because it doesn't fit like the US propaganda, that, you know, the US sporting propaganda, but I do know that there was huge controversy and the US actually didn't pick up their medals. The US 72 basketball team didn't pick up their medals, which, you know, not a great look. How is this player just hanging out in the Brazilian lower leagues? Like, what are the Brazilian lower leagues but a factory for fantastic players at this level? It's insane. It really is. How is it not just illegal? Have we played this match yet? Yes, okay. Let's set our first team. And João Pinto got hurt for a month in the last friendly. Oh, I love life. It's so good. It's my best player. Just got hurt for a month in the last friendly of the season. You actually, sometimes you just can't make it up. The truth is simply stranger than fiction. You gotta love it. You got to love it. All right, Chico, you're in. Chico Shin, Chinese left back. Here we go. I was going to say, he's definitely got enough of a skill set that I probably shouldn't just use him as a ball winner. He'll be a ball winner regardless of what he's doing. So like a deep lying playmaker for Lautaro Quiros. No, but I need him to move too because he's athletic. So I'm a central midfielder on support. Just running around, doing his thing. Looks fine to me. All right. That is a crying shame that man just... That sucks. That is a crying shame that man just got hurt. He's out a month. João Pinto's out a month. Got hurt last match of preseason. Chinese guy good enough for the first team. I'm going to start in 2 Chinese players. The left wing is. The left back is supposed to be a backup for my best player who is now out. Marcos Santos, we've not gotten our scouting report back yet, apparently. So we're going to have to delay this again. This is our last delay. Oh, no, Marcos is not the... We're not scouting Marcos yet. Mengueta's got an offer. That's not surprising. Oh, we won anyways. Okay. Finishing. Okay, so we should be done like today or tomorrow on those reports, and we can go ahead and confirm it. Are we done with this? 5 to 9. I feel like I can live with that. If it's like 7 or 8, I feel like I can live with that. He's strong. He's free. He's free. Completely free. I'm going to delay that. We don't need him immediately. He's not a starting player, I don't think. So we can't be completely sure. Well, let's, the other guy, Xiao Guillerme, might be. Concentration, I don't really care about. His decision-making is solid. His flair is solid. His work rate is lower than you'd hope, but obviously it wasn't going to be spectacular, or else this dude would be playing in the first team. This guy's good. He's got a really good first step. His pace is going to be able to sustain an 11. Good finisher, good dribbler, good first touch. Pass, no huge gaping hole in passing and vision. He's a goal getter, and he's going to create a little bit of room here. Advanced forward. I think he's an advanced forward, and so is Eric Mendez. And so we'd be playing with 2 advanced forwards of imminent skill and pace. I think we do this deal. He's free, and he's coming in. He's free, and he's coming in. I like it. He's got the right stuff. Dude, he has not been signed to play your position. I can tell you that right now, Liu Hao. He has not been signed to play your position. Actually, normally when I say that, I'm lying. I'm not lying. He's literally... Jaime should be very upset right now. It's Jaime who's about to lose his time. There he is. Guillerme. There's Brash and you and Varela and Nico. Actually, we'll swap in, say, like a Marlon Costa or Gonzalo Ferreira or Gonzalo Silva. Here you go, Gonzalo Silva. And then you go there and play as maybe a advanced, yeah, double advanced. Double advanced can work. I really don't want to change the way that Mendez plays. I really don't. So we'll try that double advance first. And Bustos just going to be on support. We don't need him cluttering everything up there. Definitely with the pass into space, though. Definitely with the pass into space. Mendez, Guillerme, and Liu Hao knocking the ball down. Niplong running with the ball. Why do you have like 69 players? Because look at how they're all green. They're all on trial. Guillerme and João Pinto are the only 2 guys not on trial down here. We'll send those 3 guys down to this. We have a ton of trialists, which we should probably cull a little bit on that note. All of these guys are on trial. So these guys we know for a fact now. Zhu Pengshao. Let's see. The board is still satisfied with our signing of Chinese players, which is a freaking miracle. Liu Guobo and Wang Shihao we want to keep around just so that we can help them develop. Cheng Yuan we want to keep around as well, but this guy is definitely not good enough at this point. All right. 31-year-old center back Vinicius Leonardo we do not need. Or Leandro. Sonny Nadishdat, who we like, will not need. JJ Williams, who we like, we will not need. And then goalkeeper Tomasi Lorenzi, we will not need. Jose Leitz, we will not need. Jose Gata, we will not need. Victor Hugo, no. Hugo Alves, no. Solomon John, I think so. Kerwin Calderon or Solomon John, one of those two. Need 1 week scouting on Marcos Santos. Only one. We'll be okay. We're building it. We're doing it. I'll gladly re-redeem this. A buddy of mine that plays in Portugal could actually help you. Kenneth Kalunga. All right, Polyapo. Or Polyapo. Eventually, I will reprogram my brain. Kenneth Kalunga. It's a free agent. Shoot. Nice shout. We'll see him in a second. All right, so we finished up some trials of guys that we know are not going to make the cut to be in the team. Now finished scouting Enrique Santos. Well, that's all we can work with. All right, Zambian winger Kenneth Kalunga. You think you invite players to trial, but it's an invitation to join the triads. It is. How is Kenneth Kalunga? He's kind of like right in the wheelhouse of the level of team that we're at right now. All right, Kenneth. Dust yourself off, Kenneth. Yes, I ended up, my assistant manager is Pwn Sorter. Yeah. How do I get the option to train the trait moved into channels? I can train it on center mids, not wingers or forwards. What is it gated that I can't teach to my wingers? You should be able to. So I'm thinking, like, did they lock it to certain types of coaches or like a certain ability level on the coach? Are you trying to do it with the same coach? Yeah, well, we have 3 coaches. All of our coaching is spread too thin. We're just trying to survive out here. Do you make a living out of FM? Really love the content. Watching from Denmark. Yeah, I do. But I'm still in school, so it's not like I need to be yet, but it is definitely going to be how I make my living when I finish school, while also doing the broadcasting stuff. Don't really know exactly where I'm going to go with that yet. We shall see. I'm glad you're loving everything, Barca Morton. Yeah, it's pretty insane, right? Leeds lost. Well, I guess I'm wrong. And I say that they were going to be fine. Sandro Costa. Eric Mendez. Didn't we just do this? Joseph Holland's the current vice captain. You recommend Eric Mendez be named the vice captain. Well, Mendez should have a ton of respect from the team because he's like insanely good. Right? He should have a ton of respect from the team. So maybe I'll talk to Holland. I feel there are now better options at the club. You're probably right. I did just make him that guy a little while ago, but I like the recommendation from my goalkeeping coach that Eric Mendez be the guy. I think it makes sense. He's definitely going to command a lot of respect. Not that Holland wouldn't, but he's definitely going to command a lot of respect. Okay, we've got to set up a couple of things. One, we got to go through our staff responsibilities and make sure that everything is set up the way that we want it. Handles team selections for the U19. We will delegate that to Pwn Sorter, the assistant coach. Our advice and reports. Pwn Sorter is apparently an absolute Greek god of judging player ability and potential. I don't know how I didn't notice that. We signed him for other reasons. You can provide the feedback every 2 weeks. Got it. Player development, obviously Pwn Sorter. Player reports, obviously, Pwn Sorter. Youth player development information, Pwn Sorter. Loan feedback, Chief Scout Uke Nukem, every 2 weeks there. Tactical advice, I have one option for all of this. It's always going to be Pwn Sorter pre-match. Every week on training, every month on coaches, yes. Okay, scouting, provides scout feedback. And provide scouting opposition reports, yes. When you scout a player, do not shortlist him. When you scout a player, watch him for 1 week, yes. Transfers, contracts, all me, yes. Finalize the sales, no. Negotiates. There is one thing I might give. Find and sign young players for the future. Initiating player signings for the Orneal Dragons U19. Armando, you have that power. I just want you to go out and maybe find some high potential guys that can help us. I just love setting it up that way. Training. Yeah, it's fine. Receive training emails for the U19s. I have no one in my U19s. So, provides team selection advice. Should be Pwn Sorter. Pwn Sorter, you had a beast in the back room. Friendly matches. Pwn Sorter manages our friendlies from now on. Handles touchline instructions. Pwn Sorter coaches that team in the friendly matches for the U19s, which will involve a lot of senior players picking up fitness. Will also be managed by Pwn Sorter. Okay. Our responsibilities are set for the new season. Is that the Holland that played at Darmstadt? Joseph Holland? If it was Joseph Holland, then maybe. Quite possibly. FM is more popular in Europe than in the States, yes. Does that make it difficult for you to do streaming at times so you get a lot of viewers? I know. I mean, look, when I started streaming Football Manager, the top people that streamed it, which was like Ben, who didn't stream all the time, averaged like 350, 400 people. So considering where I am a year from then, I think I've blown out my wildest dreams, to be honest. So, yeah, it is interesting. So, like, I don't do particular, like, the majority of the people that watch the channel are in Europe. And so I try not to stream until 4 in the morning, you know, because then they wouldn't be able to watch, right? Much love from Portugal, man. By the way, your pronunciation of Portuguese teams ain't even bad. Yes! It isn't the one that played at Darmstadt. Okay. Worth checking. How many English Holland midfielders can there be, right? How was the youth intake for you? A lot of Chinese players, none of them good. Best was 2.5 to, you know, or best was 1.5 to 2.5 stars. Like in the entire intake, so just not good. We're a tiny club. Now, plenty of people play FM in the States. It's my channel's second highest viewership. The YouTube is what gives me like area analytics, right? The second highest viewership on the YouTube channel comes from the United States. And obviously, the vast majority of the time, I'm talking about Football Manager there. So, it is not completely ignored in the United States. Who is Coimbroes? I feel like we should just ignore that fact, who they are. Just shouldn't matter. Mengoa finally got a deal. That good goalkeeper we wish we could sign, but we don't have the money. We cannot get a Chinese affiliate. We've tried multiple times. Any reason for the flags? I needed something to decorate my walls. I'm not a big tapestry guy, and so I bought a bunch of $5 flags, and people started sending me flags. We need to rotate our flags. As much love as I feel like the number of Icelandic people that come to me and go, dude, love the flag. I feel like if I moved the Icelandic flag, I'd be doing the country a disservice, but I should rotate the flags as much as I love Iceland and as much as I've now become something of a cult hero in Iceland. It's like, it's awesome. It's like really cool and kind of hilarious. The number of Icelandic people that go, dude, I love the flag. Thank you so much. And I'm like, I know, I love it too. we just have a moment. The club is owned by a Chinese owner, that's why. You will lose 10 followers. That is harsh. There are 345,000 people in Iceland, which is the population of Corpus Christi, Texas. Don't forget it. Any flag on the wish list? I don't have a Belarusian one, but I don't think I want one. The country itself kind of messed up as much as I got the love for Belarus. I don't know if I want to be like supporting the wrong, I don't really know how that works. Oh, I don't want to be supporting the wrong dude in that way. So that can be tricky. Do you want a Basque one? Sure. That would be really cool. Where's the Brazilian flag at? I do not have a Brazilian flag yet. I do not have a Turkish one either. I have a Scottish one. I do have a Scottish flag. I figured I'd get the flags of my heritage at least, and Scotland's one of them, so boom, there. Aren't there loads of Portuguese in Florida? There's loads of everything in Florida. There are a lot of people in Florida from a lot of different parts of the world. The Caribbean influence, the Cuban influence, particularly where I grew up, the Cuban influence is raucous. Because I grew up in a cigar port, otherwise known as Tampa. There's also the strong Confederate influence from the northern part of the state, which everybody seems to forget was legitimately in the Confederacy and seceded from the Union. That vibe is still very much alive and well in Florida, too. At least where you could live without air conditioning, which does not include Miami, which is why Miami is such like a alcove of, Pitbull. But you could live in Tampa without air conditioning, which means Tampa's an older city in Florida. By older, I mean, 1890s it really kicked off. Older buildings and stuff. You lived in Channelside? Dude, that's kind of nuts. You ever been to Portugal? Yes, I have been to Portugal. Had a good time. Went to a Moorish castle. Spent a few days there. Does the Chinese policy change without the owner change? No. Oh, I don't know. Cancel. I don't want these guys back on loan. I know how good they are. Wang Xiahao. We know exactly how good Wang Xiahao is. Why do we love him so? Because his potential is preposterous, but his current ability is terrible. Wang Xiahao would not, do well on this team. We're cutting down on our addiction. We have not purged it yet. I don't need left backs. Bosnowski, how much money? Yeah, see, I can't do that. So, Bosnowski, you're off. I need somebody that wants, legitimately $7,000. Feel like I might be able to negotiate that, so we'll keep him around. Brad Stuver, I thought you were making a deal with somebody else to get out of here. First choice keeper, intensive language course I can pay for. Okay. I wish, Brad. It's not an unreasonable request, but I am trying to fleece you. I just want you to understand that. I am trying to rob you blind. That is my goal here. All right, Fajardo, you're off. We just can't keep training people like this. It will eventually run us ragged as a coaching staff if we keep trying to keep up this training. It's just not going to work. I saw we signed a player with scouting money, a Chinese player with scouting money, and we did. Yeah, we've got our team basically together. We're waiting kind of on one more signing. I'm very disappointed in the way you've been training. Very disappointed. Now, I'm going to pat you, Sandro, on the shoulder, tell you you've been doing well, but Jaime has not adapted well to life in Portugal, which is weird because he speaks the language. Never seemed to appear. I've had a world best 11 Chinese player before. We're going to need that kind of luck again. What are some countries on the traveling list? India. I've never been to India. I haven't done sub-Saharan Africa. Would love to go to Senegal. And also, you know, East Africa would be fun, like the normal kind of Kenya safari vibe. That would be fun. Maybe mix it up with Tanzania, and I think Ethiopia. Ethiopia would be like its own trip. Ethiopia would be really cool. I want to go to Iran, but I'm pretty sure I'd get killed, so I probably wouldn't be able to get in. Probably not go. Maybe go when I'm older, when things are a little less tense, shall we say, between Iran and us. As I'm pretty sure we like just killed somebody from Iran with some sort of machine gun. I don't know. Some insane spy movie type stuff just happened between us and Iran, and I don't really know what it was. But yeah, that probably means it's not going to be great to go there. Would you ever come to Greece? I've been to Greece. I was in Greece. I was in Athens. We drove across, visited the ancient city of Corinth on the way to kind of the southwest coast. My dad had a childhood friend who is an archaeologist working on the give me a sec. It's gonna be on this list, dude. This was like a huge archaeological find that she had. It's the something man. And the Greeks in the chat will know. Oh, dude, what? This also might be it. I don't know. There's a palace there too, but it's something man. It's like the and she lived across the street from my dad growing up, and like is now an archaeologist and found this dude. What is it called, man? It's a guy. It's like the Eagle Man or the really old, like 5000 BC. What is his name? It was this civilization. It was the Minoan civilization. What do they call him? That's not it. I was there. That's not it. The Griffin Warrior. Yes, that's it. It's the Griffin Warrior. And so we went down there and we got like a whole tour, like a private tour of the entire thing, because my dad was childhood friends with like the person that found it. It's the Griffin Warrior. Bronze Age shaft tomb dating back to 1450. The grave was discovered by a research team, the University of Cincinnati, and the Sharon Stocker, who grew up in LaGrange, Illinois, which is where my dad was born. So, yeah. So the Griffin Warrior is like so cool. It was just, it's kind of like a King Tut deal where they don't really, he wasn't that particularly important, but the fact that the grave was unrobbed was particularly important, right? The Griffin Man, shut up. It was something. Yes, it's the Griffin Warrior. My dad is childhood friends with the person that found the Griffin Warrior. That was it. Okay. Man, that was going to drive me insane. And so we went to that. I had a great time in Greece. That was the point. He's called the Griffin Warrior. He had like a ring with a griffin on it. The Something Man was better. Yeah, okay. Would love to go to Greece and visit these sites. The thing is, it's not, the Griffin Warrior site's not publicly open yet. It's not like you can't go to the Griffin Warrior site. It's like still all being excavated, which was really, really neat. There's just like a bunch of interns there, like in the dirt, like, you know, like sifting dirt, looking for fragments of stuff, you know. Griffin Warrior. Really, really cool. Old dude. Very, very dead. Very dead. Croatia or Bosnia? Oh, come on. I don't know. I've not been to either. Would I rather go? Croatia's got the really cool coastline, so I would go jump off some cliffs in Croatia for sure. Feeling ambitions are matched by the club owner? No, but I will say yes. He'll say Bizarro, what a name. Suggests your team does not have what it takes to stay up. Who are you? The head coach. Oh, would you happen to be the head coach of the team that I beat in the promotion playoffs? Would that be you? I think he's probably right. That's a ridiculous statement. If we're talking relegation candidates, perhaps Bizarro should look a little closer to home. Homie. What up? Most experts suggest Sandra Costa's performances will be a key factor. You're right, Valerio. Vanessa is here, but she's got a lot of boyfriends now. He's crucial to this side. Do you think Oriental Dragons can get off to a winning start? We've been working hard. I believe we have a chance. Rumors be pulled out of the deal to sign Kerwin Calderon at the last moment. What's the reason for that? They're going to remain a private matter. The public want to hear a proper answer from you. Decided our attention should go elsewhere. Didn't know I would literally anger every single person here. Chang Yuan's been on trial for a while now. We'll see. You've been new campaign without Daniel Vega following his retirement. How hopefully that his presence and his experience won't be missed. It's a blow to lose him. He was still good enough to play at this level. We'll have to move forward without him. Who the hell is Daniel Vega? He was on trial with us, dude. He wasn't even on a contract. Feel that the team's suitably prepared to get it. Yeah, I think we had a great preseason, actually. We're very fit, other than the injury, but we're very fit. You must be looking forward to getting the season underway. As much as the Porter, I'm hoping for a good performance today and the results, and so on and so forth. Do you agree with Alvaro Madura's decision to put this guy on the transfer list? I side with the head coach. His supporters responded well to consistency and giving chances to youngsters. That's something you expect to see more from. Made a commitment to developing the future of this club. We've been able to settle upon a regular first team. I do have a regular side in mind, yeah. And I didn't click the option. Good press conference, guys. It's going to be a pleasure being in a national division where people actually are paying attention. Batista Hinde making the move. Continuing our wave of trials. Dude was literally a trialist, and they're like, well, you're going to miss him, aren't you? It's true. Half the team's trialists. The media doesn't really know. And is it their fault that they don't know who's on the team? No, it's probably not. Is Vanessa still there? Yeah, she's still in the room. She's just not the only one anymore. Honestly, me acting like the press conferences are real makes them fun. So I do that. Reykjavik, Iceland, everyone should visit us. The Reykjavik's awesome. But I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. The best parts of Iceland are not in Reykjavik. They're everywhere else. Not there's any problem with Reykjavik. We stayed on like a horse farm in the middle of nowhere and accidentally locked ourselves out of the tiny cabin there. I was having like the Discovery Channel I shouldn't be alive sort of feeling in the middle of the tundra. You get out of Reykjavik and you start going to like because Reykjavik is like literally civilized Iceland. I mean, there are less than 100,000 people that live in Iceland that aren't Reykjavik. It's less than that. I think Reykjavik's like 300,000 of the 300. There are like 45,000 people that don't live in Reykjavik in Iceland. I did this. I looked at the Icelandic national team with my friend Anargs. We looked at the Icelandic national team. There are 7 of the 20. I thought it was less than this. For some reason, the offensive players, like the attackers, all come from not Reykjavik, and the rest of the team comes from Reykjavik or Reykjavik suburbs like Keflavik. But like the entire Icelandic national team's defense and I think midfield comes from Reykjavik. just straight through and through, like the team. I went the Northern Lights twice when I was in Iceland. It was amazing. I have not ever seen the Northern Lights. I went snowmobiling on a glacier in Iceland, and I did not see the Northern Lights because we happened to snowmobile into a snowstorm, which was probably the most cold situation I've ever been in. And I was with an Icelandic guy who was very happy to tell me he said he's never been cold in his entire life. And we're just snowmobiling on this glacier. And he's like, I've never been cold. I'm like, really? Really, Helgi? You've never been cold? We're in a blizzard on a glacier. You've never been cold, Helgi. Look me in the eyes. Never. Okay. Like, is that because you were born into freezing water and, like, you've never been warm, so you don't know what... It's actually not that cold in Iceland all the time. But it's capable of getting really cold. Iceland's freezing because it's windy. It's not freezing because it's like an icebox. Iceland is really windy, though. Wow. It's like shocking for a rock in the middle of the Atlantic, right? To be that windy. Wouldn't see that one coming. Step into the first team when needed. Well, look at you. Dari Shakumbi. That's a sick name. Just going to be trialing people all season long. Guys, it's match day. Guys, we made it to a match day. It's August 15th. We're playing Cumbres away. We made it to a match day. Yes, I know about the inbreeding Icelandic app. They tell you about it on the airplane on the way there. It's like a dating app, so when you're about to go home with someone from a bar, right? You literally put their name in, or their social security or something. And then it's like, you are not related to this person enough that you are able to sleep with them. Congratulations. Can you imagine how bad it is when it's like, congrats, they're your third cousin, you're screwed. Sorry, better luck next time. You have an increased chance of accidentally having an inbred child. Wah, wah, wah. It's like Crusader Kings in real life. Scouts seem to like this guy a lot. We might add him. He's free. He's a free player to grab. Is an impact sub. We might as well. Let's go, baby. It's time for the season. Yeah, I know. Melancholy, that's what I was thinking. Like, you have one of those great nights where you hit it off from the moment of first eye contact. You're just vibing, right? And you're not even just like trying to hook up with the person. You're like, wow, you know, this is awesome. I met a girl. This is great. You enter the name of the app and it's like, see you at the family reunion. Okay. Dude, he's not. Well, I got lied to. My scout, come on. Welcome, Marco Santos, to the club. Welcome. Yeah, he's reliable cover. Exactly. He is reliable cover. Couldn't have said it better myself. Reliable cover. I can't believe Tyler Turner is on a non-contract. Playing in the Portuguese third division under a non-contract. Madness. Absolute madness. I'm going to re-up this offer with a squad player, and then I'm going to be fine. If this resets in time before the match, I'm going to re-up it with a squad player offer. Very long day today for some reason. And it just gets me going. Love that. Shua Guillerme and Xu Shilong. Shua Guillerme is recovering from a twisted ankle, apparently. Okay. Make offer, loan offer. I would like you to be a squad player. If you accept that on a free, then I will happily bring you in because you're a decent player. You just have a place. Know your place, trash. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. All right. Guillerme and Eric Mendez are dynamic strike force. We've got Kiodos, Chico Shin, Ivan Diaz, Bronco, Bustos. Shao Manuel is back in goal. Attacking sweeper keeper or defend. Don't really care about. I mean, Dribble more, probably not it. Defend sweeper keeper, where he just looks to distribute the ball more aggressively, probably what we want. Niplong, Kiedos, Holland, Liu Yong, or Liu Yuhao. We gotta make sure we can say that right, because he's going to be a regular player. Okay. We're ready for our first match of the season. This is our initial formation. We also have a 4-2-3-1 and a 4-3-3 that's been trained up. That I think, you know, can Guillermo actually can. That would be nice. It's been trained up, so everybody holds their same position through that. We go to corners, and we look to one. We got to have two guys back. So we'll just take both of our fullbacks, Bustos and Chico Shin, and put them back. And we will check our left wing, which is not something that you would normally do, but our left wing is probably the best aerial player we have. And he is, wouldn't you know it? Okay, and then we've got both of our defenders back. We've got our attacking left wing there. Take Guillermo, go off the top of the box both times. Lautaro Quiroz collecting them both times. And then, yeah, Ivan Diaz there. Knee Plong marking near post. Throw-ins, we're aiming for what? Who are we aiming for? Should be that guy. But How should be on that front side. And then we will save this. Save all routines as Season 2, Tack 1. Boom. Okay. But our set piece takers are ruined. Main dead ball guy is out. Chico Chen, wait a second. The Chinese guy. It's the Chinese guy. Why are all of my fullbacks good at this? Why? Why are all of them good at it? Not Holland. We'll take Lautaro Quiroz. He's just a little better at the whole defending thing. Works for me, though. Okay. Now it's time. Reed with the 5 gifted subs. Hi on LSD. They give you the 2 months. Red Dead 2 after. No, not today. I cannot do 9-hour streams every day, but we do play Red Dead on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Reed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and thank you for the 2 months. Reed leading this month with an insane 171 gifted subs this month. Schneek, Sinos, Villox, Briggy Smalls, and Bananan Grill. Welcome to the Hammers and Reed. All I can say is, that's all I can say. It's the nicest thing I can say. Oh, we currently have 9. Good. Yeah, so the Portuguese thing hit hard. Well, that's actually not that bad. I'm really surprised that guy wasn't trained in Portugal. Well, it's because he came from Leicester. I just assumed he came from Portugal. So that makes sense. So our bench, Ty Turner shouldn't be on our bench. Jaime should not be on our bench. We can take those spots up by putting a guy in there. Problem is our first team. We don't have enough in our first team. We're gonna have to put somebody in. Chico Shin actually counts, which is adorable. Our entire bench has to be these guys, which means you who passed the fitness test for 60 minutes are the substitute fullback, yes. And Jaime has to come off for somebody. I don't know. We'll find Santos can play it. So now we are 1 player short, which is interesting. How are we going to balance that? We're going to have to rotate who it is. We'll rotate who it is. First match, it's Neeplong. First match, it's Neeplong. Why does it have to be one higher? I literally had the perfect solution if it wasn't one person higher. The perfect solution. Now we're good. All right, let's go. The anime gets 11. Santos gets 19. Let's go, boys. The chatbot should correct you, you know, from... If you say soccer or football, it should correct you to the other one because that's just how the internet works. Let's go, boys. Have a good one out there today. I expect to win. Just go out there and enjoy yourselves. We have no idea what to expect from a match like this. We are new to this division, the highest the club's ever been. 3 consecutive promotions for the club. Not up tiers, I guess, technically, but we are in the national 24-team third division out of a... You know, we got promoted out of the 98-team third division into the 24-team third division, which is progress. We're now a professional team. Our first match as a professional side, Oriental Dragon FC. I like that throw. Oh no, you how? Liu. Oh, Liu. Oh, that was a decent chat. Oh no, again. He's all over it, chat. Liu Yuhao is all over it early. They're singing the songs of Eric Mendez in the stands. Liu Yuhao, excellent work. Ball on to Eric Mendez. Now he needs to get it. Oh, he's just going to go for it. Run, Guillerme. It's got to be us, right? We got 2 guys there. All right, Nico. Slippery ball. Jockey Edame. We got 2 of them now, chat. It's a great finish. Good ball by Nico, who's going to definitely have to play a lot because we're just a little short on our Portuguese requirements. Well, that's a goal. Get it out of there. Liu Yuhao holding his nerve, finding a fantastic ball to Nico. He's got the through balls again here. He's got 2 guys. Oh, come on. Really? Good pressure. Should force them to give the ball to us, and it did. Sandro, the captain. Nice ball. Eric Mendez. It's what he does. Sing the praises of Eric Mendez in the chat as he scored the goal. It's Eric Mendez. 42 goals last season. He's on the sheet again. Inside 21 minutes. Yeah, we saw it. It was a great ball. And he's clearly onside. But I'll watch the finish again. The touch. The finish. What he does. Told you we were going to be good. Where's Liu Yihao? Where's Liu? Oh, he didn't find the right spot that time. Wow, what a punt. Okay. That is a world-class punt from this guy. In stride, and it had to be. It had to be in stride, and it was. What a freaking punt. That goal is purely from the Ederson-like distribution we just witnessed. Away or not. A late arrival of João Manuel. He's got him. Oh my God, Nico. Nico. It was all wide open. Liu Yuhao, look for the overlap. Look for the overlap. We got your Chinese teammate over there. What a pass. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a beautiful goal from Oriental Dragon. Liu Yuhao looking like a wide target, man. Holds the ball up, finds Kyoto's, finds a beautifully weighted ball to Nico. First time to Mendez. Boop. Easy goal. Wow. Watching some of those Barcelona tapes, huh? Come on, Liu. Has to be you. You're gonna be a wide target, man. That has to be you. Wearing the number 10. Oh my goodness. We do not need to be giving up cheap goals to keep this team in the game, guys. We do not need to be giving up cheap goals to keep this team in the game. This is not a deserved, earned goal. This is center backs getting beat by Gil in single combat, right? Well, this has been a very exciting opening match for the neutrals. Our near post lurker with his second career goal for the club, Nico. It's like you just drew two defenders and Nico's like, sure. Little flick, little sauce on that one. Oh man, complacency talk, because we seem to just be a little lax with the discipline here. Sandro, the captain, needs to get things together. I don't know if Liu's got the wheels for that one. It's weird saying I don't know if our winger has the wheels, but, you know, it's more of a wide forward. Come on, Eric. Let's force that ball back to the keeper. Emma Santos might be capable of fantastic passing. That's a great header by Liu. Mendez. Guilherme. We'll take those chances, though. The forwards playing off of each other is key. And this is, overall, despite our defensive lapses, an excellent start to this. Oh, yes, Joao Guilherme. Oh. It's a foul somewhere. Offside. Maybe there couldn't have been. So foul. How many debuts in this game? Guilherme, Liu, Quiros, Chico Shen, Diego Bustos. So I think 5. 5 club debuts. We haven't seen a lot of Bustos at right back. He did give up that cross for the second goal, but it's hard to blame someone too much. Come on, Chico. This is a Chinese player right here. Chico Shin. Oh, yeah, keepers are terrible in this league. Gil constantly highlighted. Fine, I'll click away. Nice touch, Chico. Chinese players doing things. Yes. It's good to know that, like, 1 or 2 Chinese players that are actually first team level. Not even good first team level, but like Chico Shin is just a solid first team level player. Liu Yuhao is a kind of mid-level first team starter. That is enough to appease the board. I feel like even at the top levels, I can get Chinese players that can do that. Oh, Bustos, no. Little tweak. That was such an unnecessarily acrobatic save from Shaw Manuel. We'll just get him off. We can get him off. All right. We have Shaw Guilherme, who is more than willing to come in, take a 20 minutes. Yuhao is apprehensive. Quiros, despite that saucy pass, needs a bit of a break. We'll go Gonzalo Ferreira. Try and produce a little development. He actually has a lot of potential. Young Portuguese kid. Oh boy. Take a breath, boys. Take a breath. We're all right now. We've been in control of this here match for quite some time. Turn it into a scrum. Oh, shoot it, Chico. Oh, Chico's shin nearly just dropped a dime. Oh, Chico. With a cheeky chip towards the top corner. There you go, Liu. Show me something there, Liu. That's something. That's a really good ball. That's a really good ball. Yes, my man. Yes. He did show me something. I'm so proud of our Chinese players, chat. Mendez with an opening season. Yeah, a season opening hat trick from Eric Mendez. Man, we just score so many goals. Yeah, I think Eric is fine, chat. I think Eric is fine. This was really close. Yeah. Really close. That will hopefully provide a little comfort. It's got to be manual. Oh, what a punt. Oh, what a punt. Well controlled by Liu. And he got it in. Nico. All right. See that one coming from a mile away. Good recovery. And it's a great move, actually, with the ball to open up that shooting lane. Good recommendation on the sub. Appreciate it. Well, the offense is fine. Defense, little bit of a problem. I just brought him in, man. Really? And we don't have injury subs in this league? You heathens. Poor kid was on the field for 4 minutes. It's a shame. Ow. Also, we're still going 2.5 minutes in to extra time. Thank you. 5-3. That's a road win for us. 3 for Eric Mendez, a goal for Nico. Guilherme is off the mark, which is important. More importantly, perhaps, than the result, at least this early stage in the season, we out-XG'd them and look like the better team. So that's a good way to go. Kietos and Holland did not get off to a great start, though. 6.3, 6.4 locked in there. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be on the table all season, right there. I need to put my arm around him. Okay. Sorry, man. Made it worse. Then now I'll leave. What's up, guys? I come from a brutal conversation with a young 19-year-old who gets his loan opportunity and breaks his ankle, and he's out for 6 months. And now I got to deal with you people. You got to be pleased with the result and performance. Yeah, it was some lovely stuff. It's great. Guilherme's first goal for the club. How was important to get him off the mark? Yeah, it was vital. Really vital. The match certainly entertained the fans. I really enjoyed it. Had everything for the neutrals. Mendez hat trick was undoubtedly a key factor in your win. What do you make of his good performance? Tremendous. That reflected in the goals that he scored. He's a great player. Liu Yuhao enjoyed what would be considered a good debut. I agree. His debut was that good. I can't wait to see what he's going to do in future matches, right? Yeme enjoyed a goal-scoring debut. What do you make of his performance? It was good to see him find the back of the net. I'm eager to see what he can bring to the team. Nico's a joy to watch when he plays like that. I agree, man. He's got that in him. He had a good, solid game, but I want to see more of the same. I do. Just how good was Gil today? Wish he'd been on my team. You know, he was pretty unplayable today. He beat my center backs a couple times. Right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Of course I ran out of superlatives for Eric Mendez. Eric Mendez is a god. He's just simply the greatest player in the history of the Portuguese third division. Defensive match prep and training, yeah. Did you show the season preview? We were projected to finish 9th, my friend. We were projected to finish 9th. Well, let's set that up. So I do agree that we should do some sort of defensive emphasis before. And I think that we should do a defending disengaged. We seem to get caught out of position a lot. I'd love for us to be shapely when we play Sporting Ideal, they were in our group last time. Demand more FM. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Well, okay. We've made it to the season. We've put our team together, and I think we put our team together in a great way. We've been on for about 4.5 hours. I think we're gonna call it here, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thank you, Demand More, and I'm sorry we're headed out like this. And huge thank you to everybody that joined the Hammers. Reed for gifting some more subs today. Belgian guy, welcome back. One of the founders of the channel is now sub for 7 months. It's great to have you back, man. And a huge thank you to Captain Elias for the 20 gifteds and then the tier 3. Huge thank you for that. That is the end of our streams for the week, gentlemen and ladies and NBs. It's the end of our streams for the week. So have a fantastic weekend. I will be getting all of the live streams from Wednesday, Thursday, and then, of course, today up over the weekend. A video coming out tomorrow morning that is about tactics and good ones, but not, you know me. I make sure it's okay. I make sure they're good. No, we're done until Monday. Red Dead Redemption's on Tuesday and Thursdays. We put about 4 or 5 hours in Red Dead after we play some Football Manager, but that is not today. I cannot stream 10 hours a day every day, or there will never be any YouTube videos. I love you guys. Let's raid somebody. Let's make somebody's day. Griffin warrioring it up somewhere. Let's look at Football Manager and see whose day can we make, ladies and gentlemen. Whose day can we make? How about this guy? I have no idea who this guy is, but he has a nifty little layout. Seems to be having a good time. And little layout's the way to go, by the way. Let's raid this guy. Let's make his day. What's our copy pasta should be the Eric Mendez. The Eric Mendez. Our Eric Mendez chant should be our copy pasta, chat. That should be it. That is our copy pasta for this raid today. Shall we make days? Shall we be kind to this person and figure out what they are up to and how much we enjoy watching them? Well, I'm gonna go get food, but feel free to report back. Static shift. Hopefully we're about to make our day. Hammers, we go forth with the name of Eric Mendez in our mouth. Which sounds weird, but makes complete sense. I will see you in video form tomorrow and on stream on Monday with Oriental Dragon Season 2 underway. Onward!
How long have I been streaming?